All right. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mango. What up, Deca? Welcome in, J Money. What up, Gaston? Welcome in, Asher. Throw. Glad you woke up. Looking a little dodgy there, bud. Didn't know if you were going to make it. Man went MIA on us. Longest power nap in the history of ever. Pulled a core. Core went to sleep for like 36 hours or something the other day. Got right under your cam? Huh? What do you see? The worst part is that wasn't even the right direction to get me looking at. What? It didn't do anything better or worse than any other spot. Because I looked like, I thought you meant in OBS, I actually looked down from the monitor. What a fucking troll, dude. You gotta get me to look up, not down. I guess the cam would have worked if I looked at the actual cam and not my OBS preview. That was a 50-50. If I had actually looked at the camera, you should have had like on your lens or something. Then that would have done it. I think you've gotten me with that before, though. I don't remember what you said differently, though. On your camera. That was a rerun troll. I was like, what is? Like, I literally looked at OBS. I was like, did I leave some like ass setup or something? Or something weird? Or I didn't know if you were talking about a Labubu or what. Getting fingered. Ah. Mm. 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 I think that's being double alerted.
Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker. We've been watching Dexter, and she finally got to see where that for anybody who knows the clip, where that like GIF comes from. "10 years late, but she finally figured it out. I learned. I might need to change something here. Or Breaking Bad, yeah. There's just some iconic GIFs, like this one. How do you spell surprise? The hell? Nailed it. This one. I got it. I got it. So good. Iconic. His acting, I hated him rewatching that season. He's just so like bland and blunt. Mah. Glad he got blowed up. Spoilers from 10 years ago. Yeah, the first 3 seasons I absolutely loved. I don't remember the fourth, like off the top of my head. And then unfortunately the very last season was during the writer's strike bullshit that killed a lot of shows. Like what the fuck was it? Was like a superhero-esque show. I can't remember the name. The main like symbol was like a celestial like eclipse or something. That show got fucked because of it. Yeah, Heroes, thank you. Scrubs got fucked. Dexter got fucked. That was such a big flop. I wish they would go back and remake it. The first season was so good. And then, yeah, the writer's strike happened, and season 2 after. Absolute, utter trash. Heroes. This one. Yeah, 07. The fact that it had 4 seasons is wild. Yeah, the only good season is this one. And the cheerleader saved the world. That was the mantra. That was it. I forgot about that. All right. The fuck were we doing? So last time we finished off by killing a coffin fucker. And then we also beat her ass into submission. Let's promise the boss. We just beat a boss, so no bosses for a minute. Gotta get to the next one. Yeah, we had to kill a coffin fucker. We beat her ass for like a solid hour. I didn't promise no quickie today. Oh yeah, I need to make money somehow, because I gotta buy our Jarhead. The quickies were yesterday. No more quickies. Yeah, I need one more Jarhead and I need 400k. God, there's so many side quests in this. About to just plow main story. Meet me out back. What kind of dating app do you guys think this is? Also, I have 400k. Holy shit. Come again? I don't think so. Look, I still have an axe. That's the most you get, Mango. Don't make me go grab a spear.
You again? Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something? Where did Scalpel and the
Everyone
princess...
shut up.
Well, I'm searching for something myself. There was this one place. They were careful never to mention it to anyone. But I followed them once. Lost sight of them after they went beyond the gate, though. Stop looking at me like that. People would pay good money to hear what I just told you.
Oh, hell.
Well, if you're curious,
The big ass
I
ghost.
could tell you. There was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we knew each other.
They had sexual intercourse.
We wanted to leave this place and run away together.
Yup.
But now I don't know where she is.
That sucks. Now you got my focus. Me. Oh, what the fuck? Holy lag. The fact that I'm immediately fighting like a mini boss. Is not okay. Hummus, yay or nay? I still don't know that I've ever properly tried hummus, but it does go with your current nut agenda, so send it, bud. B gets hummus from time to time. I just haven't been inclined to try it. Shout out. Pushing all the buttons. Shadow, thank you very much earlier for the off-stream flashbang. Oh look, another boss. Or elite enemy, whatever you want to call them. Look at all the cummies. Where'd he go? Ow. This guy's annoying as shit. Not everything is a boss. Those are absolutely elite enemies, which can be considered mini bosses.
Corpses. That's all that's left here by the plague.
Mango, you would have died 4 times to each of them. I don't want to hear it from you, okay? You sit there and you color in your little book. Do I hear a jar, bro? I lost jar, bro. Now I need it. Now I need 400k. Then we can get our royal ring of grandeur. Oh look, another one. Did I just ignore you? Fuck, there's a door closed. I'm dead as hell. Yep. The fuck is this mini boss rush? Do I have to refight them? We shouldn't need to. Elite enemies you only need to kill once. I think we're good. The gas game. Hey, I know you just like loaded up again after taking a break, but here's 3 mini bosses in a row. Good luck. Bitch. Dude, my heels weren't going off. I pressed it so many times. Rah. It's annoying because I have to deal with all these trash enemies near him. And I want my money back. This is the butter knife of the game. Believe it or not. There's like a more butter knifey version of the build, but we didn't fully lean into that, but tomato, tomato. Nice. Nice, Sue. Oh, look, a boss door. I didn't find, it didn't say I found all the red crystals, which makes me think that I missed some somewhere. The side or in a pile of bodies or on a roof somewhere. I don't think there's a way of checking either. I do need all the infinity stones. What about Andrath? I don't need them all, but on the hypothetical chance that I do want to plot the game, I do. I'm not seeing them though. I haven't looked into everything that it takes, but I assume every there's one. That bullshit. And sometimes they like literally put that on other red rocks. Ones them in. Luckily, this is a short level, but normally if you miss one, good fucking luck. I wouldn't have normally double backed, but again, short level figured me as well. Some of them are really sneaky. That one wasn't like insane by their standards. Ooh, that hit me. Good start. I mean, done me. Fucking hell. Ow. Dear Lord. No! He tried regenerating his posture bar. Nice. Oh, two mobs in one. Whoa. Bitch. Commit damage. No. Not good. If there's a third one of these, I'm mad. Okay, thank God. This can't be wheel. There's typically no loot, but I always check.
I can't believe it. That thing. I thought I'd find.
There's loot.
If I followed you, I kept my distance so you wouldn't ask me to fight. That fight. Never seen anything like it. Lucky for me, that device closed the door.
Normally when you talk to these NPCs, you go straight back to the crevice, but I think it normally gives you an option to stay.
And this room. Commander Scalpel used to vanish in here all the time. It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm as I recall.
Oh. I wonder what we could be looking for on the bookshelf. Also, do I have my lantern? Not like letting me activate my lantern, which is annoying. Oh, I can't even swing. This is a weird level. Normally it's not a continuation. Like, that boss would have been it. And on the mini-map it looks like a short mission. Oh. That was weird. It didn't even give you the option to stay if you wanted to.
So.
Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna eat both of those. Here's a new gem or new amulet, which is dope. Getting elemental resist ones is extremely rare. At 330k. I need 400 and something, I think. Are all these pieces right? Damage increase. That one's okay. That one's decent. That's good. Keep damage decrease. I don't really, that's a lot of max health though. I'll just leave that as is. And this one's decent. Okay. That's all fine. $4,000. Oh, that's La Crema. I don't need La Crema. I need money. I'm keeping this because I might actually two-piece this when I get the helmet. No gear available to... Oh. Here we go. Great general set. This one's also pretty good considering I think we counterattack and stuff, so nothing crazy though. Probably wouldn't wear it, but who knows. So this is the two-piece that I'm considering putting together. Do I use one piercer? I can't even remember. Blade, whirlwind. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Is that a spear attack? I thought that was one of mine. I don't know what the hell wind piercer is. Oh, here it is. Which I've considered using. So maybe that's a reason to use it. $330. I don't know the best way to get money. I can sell stuff to this guy, but it's not nearly enough, I don't think. Maybe I should have sold him the armor that I dismantled. Why? I was so nice to you all day. Never again. Never again. You were nice to the fake guy subs? Huh? I went to twitch.tv/big guy subs and I was nice to that guy.
Find the
He was a nice fella. was an April Fool's joke, you idiot. Huh? But it's not April Fool's. It's a made-up holiday. Speak to Blade Phantom and Tristan. Man, I gotta go talk to these two dweebs. Oh, I guess Blade Phantom's here. Tristan's on the other side, though. He's just gonna talk about wanting more fucking power.
Lantimos is right.
Not this guy.
We should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion.
This cat needs to from mine, you couldn't even tell. You're such an idiot.
We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened to Scalpel.
That was a good idea, though. A couple years ago, me and Bitter Bits changed all of our emotes to the other person's and tried to make them line up. So like kept all the prefixes the same and put as many in like the right spots that we could like exchange over. It was pretty fun.
General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Visar. Visar was Scalpel's pride and joy. I can't imagine how it feels seeing it now. And what of the Visar Sentinels? Commander Scalpel trained them himself. Where are they now? There must be some survivors. If you could find even one, they would be a great asset, General.
Okay, so I have his dumb mission now. Let's go get the this dweebs. Need more power.
Master of chaos.
Yeah. Transcendental sword.
We must leave now. We've found the sword. It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts. We feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
Okay. I guess I could go do his before Tristan. Because I like power and Tristan's kind of a little bitch, so. I swear to God, if I had to fight another coffin fucker though, I'm out. I'm over it. I'm done. What the hell is this dweeb doing here? No, Tay, was it throw? So I tried to get good rickrolls all the time. He rickrolled B earlier today. Rookie hours.
You again, General. What brings you here now?
Also, I wasn't gonna say it in there, but as soon as somebody says, post something and says, don't look at that, like, I'm not gonna look at it. You know what they want you to.
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword.
That's good though.
You've got that look in your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically the sword is mine now. I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing with the monsters, then perhaps I could be persuaded. They say not everyone can wield the sword. As far as I know.
So there's a bonus boss in this game.
Maybe you're chasing a wild goose.
I'm not entirely sure all the requisites to do it. I don't know if we'll have time, but
Didn't find that funny. Well,
hopefully I don't accidentally mess something up.
anyways, if you make this place safer, I'll tell you where it is. All right, I'll tell you. It's in the castle's underground tomb. But you still need me to unlock the door.
Oh no, Tay.
After my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place.
Another mage?
Then that insane
Ugh, I hate killing mages in this game.
Now, it smells like death, literally, and is full of monsters.
They're all insane and hyper aggressive and punish the shit out of your stamina bar and hate them. The mages do not love me. Like, I'm gonna turn into a purple body anytime soon. Where did I come from? Oh, back here. Okay, so we've got down and left. Always go down. Always. Oh! I found a secret and then I still fell down. Bullshit. Who's shooting me? Fuckers. That's a big boy. Not really sure how we. Oh. Not really sure how we get out of here, but. Interesting problem. Oh, here we go. So what did I do when I found this over here? Other than fall. What was the point of this? Ah. Red crystal, red crystal. That's what I mean. If you didn't find that breakable wall, eventually you would come see the red crystal from this side, but not know that there's a breakable wall there. And the chances of me finding that, very slim. Even if you try to like logically work it out. I don't know how to break this. Don't know that you can. It might be a shortcut from both sides. Mildly annoying. Okay, well, at least that rules that out for now. Crap. Yeah, that. Like, I would not necessarily know the best way to figure out how to get back there. Or just assume that I might open it up later and then never open it up and never know. That there be a trap. Okay, so there's a ladder down. There's also this. Probably correlates to the same. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Definitely does not correlate. What can I make that? There's no jump in this game. I feel like that's bait. But there's a chance that you can make it because there's drops that you do that are. Kind of like that. We got there. Nice. I don't know how to open that. Cannot jump, yeah. Just heavy armor or something. I don't really know. Don't try to make heads or tails out of it too much. It's a little silly, but unfortunately, the reality is that adding just the ability Ghost Wind Blades. Just adding the ability to jump adds a lot more like complications to the game. Is all. I don't know how to get over there. I mean, like I said, breaking this, but thank you. Like you have to plan for players to like get in all kinds of spots that they wouldn't normally have access to, rebalance fights, whatever. But yeah, it's always a little jarring. I do agree. Okay, so now we go back. If I don't die. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like I heard loot. Or my jar bro or something.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld. We lost.
God dang it.
To stop the sword being taken, we sent it into the mortal world.
Another one of these. Is it an invisible wall there? Am I right? I need to remember to check. God dang it. Entertain. What the? Entertain me, streamer. The bullshit is that? Did he recover his stagger bar? I think he did. That's kind of bullshit. That hit me? Oh, hell. My buttons are backwards! Uh-oh, I can't play. This sucks, holy crap. There we go. I'm an iPad baby. Okay, I'm an iPad baby too. Just late. Wasn't as a kid, but as an adult, I absolutely am. Also, what did you get us for dinner? Swear to God, if you say some sort of chicken and spinach or something, I'm gonna lose it. What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me? I hear a chime. Kinda. Taco salad. You let me some taco salads. When I make burrito stuff, and when I say burrito stuff, I mean like Kona American burritos. I just throw that shit in a bowl. That sounds like so much fun. Dude, this is weird. Every time I go to attack him, he's like staggered so weirdly. I just get bored. Okay. Huh? I even hugged the wall to not hit the button. How do you? Maybe you're supposed to just stand on the button until it runs out of arrows temporarily. Yeah, I can't. Definitely something that I did not get. I can maybe eat food for 2 days and then I'm done with it for
the sword is near. We can almost feel it in our
anywhere from 2 weeks to a month before I can eat it again. Like some people have like weekly schedules that they'll do. They'll like have fucking like Taco Tuesday and hamburger fucking Wednesday or whatever. I can't do that. I put foods on like almost like month-long rotations. We cook every other day, basically. We cook enough for that meal and then leftovers for the next day, and then cook again and then leftovers, then cook again and leftovers. Rinse and repeat, and then usually order 1 time a week. No, I can't. Like people who meal prep the whole thing for the full week, like I'm envious that they can do that because it seems so much more practical in terms of saving money, in terms of like cooking time and stuff like that. But I couldn't. I can't. Like envious of the practicability, but not the enjoyment. Yeah, it would save a ton of time. That being said, I actually enjoy cooking. The only issue that we have with cooking is that just our schedules don't always line up. So sometimes I'm waking up like basically when B wants to start streaming. No, I enjoy cooking. Cooking's fun. I don't hate cleaning. I don't hate cooking. It's more of a practical thing. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like B. My favorite thing to make. I don't know if I've ever thought about like a favorite thing. Because like, is that like my favorite thing to actually like cook, or is that like my favorite thing to like cook and eat? I was thinking cook and eat. Probably the Thai dish I make, but only when I can properly make it with like a wok or a good stove. I hate our stove. We have one of those like really old coil stoves that's kind of miserable to cook on. Chili is fun to make just because it's like, especially the way that I do it. I did it on stream, during the streamathon last month, because I do all the extra like bullshit that you can skimp on, but I enjoy doing, so I do it. I've never made lamb. I've eaten lamb a couple times, but it's not something that I reach for. Not my favorite thing, like from the perspective of what you're actually like cooking or eating. I'm not like hating on it if other people do it or whatever. It's just always made me feel a little uneasy. I've never had any desire to go out of my way to cook it myself, but I've eaten it a few times. That being said, B has expressed interest in it, so there's a decent chance we'll end up cooking it at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy cooking any like Asian dishes where you marinate the meat and then cook a handful of things and then make your sauce or your stir fry or whatever. Probably my favorite thing to like cook on like a regular basis, but it's not like anything skill intensive per se. It's just super easy, good food. You can make it a lot of different ways. Uses up a lot of extra ingredients in the fridge, whatever. The nice part about it is you don't always need the right vegetables though. Like, for like, just take steak, for example. If you like cut it into thin like slices or whatever, you can make beef and broccoli with it. You can make, I forget exactly what to call it, but like a peppered, like stir fry with like bell peppers and onions. So like, it kind of just depends on what you've got. But you can take the same meat and make it a couple different ways. And the bases are always generally the same, right? Like soy sauce, oyster sauce, fish oil, chili powder, some kind of sugar or honey, lemon maybe. I've never seen it. We did make one that was really fucking good the other day though. That'll be much more common. We typically just made beef and broccoli, but yeah, we did beef and bell peppers the other day and it was really fucking good. Here, jar bro. Oh, Biceps is logged in to get fucked by the lizard again.
What's going on? Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
Dude, where's this? Oh, he's right there. Nice. I have every single jar so far, which is exciting. Biceps is scaly. The fact that you know a word for that is concerning. I guess not even from you being like into it potentially, but just obviously you loving snakes. I'm sure it comes up. Hey, what? Talking about you getting fucked by a lizard. Speaking of getting fucked, the hell is that abomination? And weird friends. It's okay. I still have weird friends. Not that weird, but well, unless you count Gaiseps. Woo! We got lasers. Fuck, I was trying to heal. Goodbye. Listen, being weird is fun. To a limit. To a degree. Gaiseps may have stepped a little too far, but most of y'all are okay. Thank you, Mr. Cream Shot. Listen, that was a moment of distress and confusion and panic, okay?
Wow, you actually did it.
You're even weird to weirdos, yeah.
Just like I promised. I've been here for a while, but back there, you know, where I knew I'd be safe. Go on. Oh, damn it, that smell. If you make it out alive, let me know if the sword is the genuine article.
The cream was there. It really wasn't. It was not a solution to my problems.
Finally, the transcendental sword.
What the fuck is this? Why does this mage have a giant ass mace? Ow. Is he even the boss? He's not even the boss. Nice. Oh, I've seen.
If I can endure this pain, then the sword's power will be mine.
This old man's about to beat our ass. Oh, it's the real one? Interesting. One that we've been like summoning as our bonfire. Because you're not King Arthur,
The sword will
you idiot.
call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
I don't really have very many regrets in life, though. So this should be pretty easy. Famous last words. We are so gonna die. It's a weird, like, presentation of the boss. It wasn't like a fog gate.
Will you kill me again?
Oh, hell. Oh my god. Her moves are so different now. Sword users are not supposed to be able to blink around and dash around like this. Kind of bullshit. I imagine that's not good. She just gets to charge her entire shield when I do that. This is gonna suck.
Will not be yours.
Like, do I just charge her shield and not care? Mostly because I don't know when to like attack her. I tried parrying that. Okay. This fight is significantly more different than it the first time. Her shield started glowing when I did that, so like I feel like I'm not actually doing the right thing. That's so fast, I can't parry that. a decent damage window, but it's really hard to hit. I messed up. I should have done more damage. Yeah, that was new. Bane. I was trying to heal. Wouldn't go off. Kind of one of my favorite fights in the game. So I'm kind of happy to do it again, but also Bane. And then again, this one's quite a bit more different, so. Not good. Yeah, it's doing no damage. Unless I can like get her posture bar. If I do that, I've just given her a free glowy shield. Okay, so I did hit that parry for the first time. Ground one. What's a W? Nice. No, her stamina bar is so low. I hit like a goddamn truck. He has so many different mix-ups now. That was annoying. I thought she had already thrown it. That again, which is nice. I'm gonna die to chip damage eventually, but Just trying to see as many moves as we can. Tried parrying the second hit, like the first one I did. I assume it's possible, but the price you pay for failing is very, 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 very high. But probably not worth trying. Maybe we just evade that second hit. Fuck, her stamina bar. Too early. Okay, so I parried too early and then I tried to heal and she punished every single bit of that. That was not worth the trade. Nice. Damn it. Huge. And a high. It was going so cleanly. Okay. Fuck, I couldn't break her stamina. Such a long fight of just letting her do whatever she wants. Their model is so small that I can't even see what she's doing half the time. Hello, Sarge. The fact that that didn't get her entire stamina bar is insane. This is why you don't do side missions in video games. Why you don't do bonus bosses. This is why you don't do side missions. Cool, 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 cool. He just like doesn't care what you're doing. Doesn't give you a whole lot of time. Just punishes anything. Doesn't punish anything, but still gets to punish it. Like stuff that should be totally okay to do. Like even right there, I parried 3 hits and I did 1 heavy, and by that point she had already gotten her sword up or her shield up to block it and charge her shield. I wasn't even able to return 1 heavy. I mean, again, I say it all the time. It's frustrating to like learn, but it is balanced around like a total time to kill. Meaning like when you figure out exactly your windows of opportunity, the boss fight does last as long as others. It's just figuring out the pacing of stuff is can be very annoying on some fights. She's definitely one of them. Like it's easy to bitch that stuff's bullshit rather than sit there and actually try and figure out what's actually going on and what the actual intended solution is that it's balanced around. Too early on my parry. I think people just don't want to like critically think about stuff. Again, I use like the example of like each dev in theory has like obviously some bosses are going to be easier based on power level or whatever. But let's say each fight in this game is supposed to be 5 minutes. It just means that like if a hyper aggressive enemy is attacking you, you know, 100, or I shouldn't say 100% of the time, but like a significant amount more than like a super tanky one, they should still have the same time to kill. It's just, like let's say you can only hit a really fast guy 1 or 2 times. The big tanky guy, you should be able to hit 2 to 4 times, right? To like balance it out. But a lot of people like see the really fast guy and be like, I can only hit him 1 time. But yeah, that's true, but you also take off significantly more of his HP. But people just get frustrated that they can only do like 1 hit or whatever. Or that they're constantly on their ass. Like I shorthand some of my frustration as like being annoyed or whatever, but realistically it's more trying to either it's being annoyed because of some small incident that's like not necessarily the game's fault, but just like an unfortunate situation that happened between their input and my input or whatever, or timing or whatever. And then beyond that, it's just because I can't figure out the puzzle at the time. But I'm not again mad at the game, I'm mad at myself that I can't figure it out. Typically. Sometimes it is. There is some lazy ass bullshit that does go on. I'm not gonna say that there's not, but for the most part, there's a rhyme and a reason between it or behind it. Did not mean to do that. Oh. Didn't mean to go demon mode. Okay, that I was not expecting. She did like double the amount of lightning moves, so she actually has a proper phase 2. It would appear. So this fight's cool because she enrages based on how often you hit her shield. So she doesn't have like a proper phase 2. You just kind of put her in phase 2 periodically. But that was new, so that almost felt like she did have a proper phase 2. But yeah, she did a lot of those lightning flashes that she doesn't normally do. No, I missed my parry. Or my visceral. It's over, boys. Unless I get a bunch of visceral damage. Nope. We need to play Enter Mongolia. I'm so unbelievably far away from being able to do that. I mean, I get like initial like rage like from people or like in the moment. Like I don't fault initial rage in the moment. What tends to annoy me when I watch other people play like games like this is when they continue to rage with no reflection on like what's actually going on and trying to critically analyze it, and they'd rather just go in and R1 and pray. Which, if you enjoy the game that way, more power to you, but I don't enjoy watching it. And I don't think you're getting the most out of like the fights when you do stuff like that. Because there's a lot of really cool stuff that, like, especially in this game, so many fights in this game are so cleverly designed. imbalanced around a lot of extra shit going on. Tiger, please. Thank you. Oh, that was new. Doesn't normally just charge at you and swing. It normally does like that, like a ghost attack. Fuck me. No, I was hoping that would stagger her. Her shield was up, though. And no stamina to return fire. No, come on. She had literal 0 stamina and I went up and did 1 overhand and it didn't work. That's bullshit. Like that I legitimately don't like. Because I can't understand that. She just spent all of her stamina down to 0. Viper dead? Hell yeah, I get it, dude. Congrats. Now easy street for a while. No, Viper is not very nice. Damn it. Just kill me, actually. Dude, I was supposed to beat 2 big bosses today in order to like keep up. We haven't even fought one. This is like a side quest. Last couple days I've been like on pace, but this is a problem. Big problem. No, I hit that. That's lame. Wasn't sure if she was gonna do the lunge. Sometimes she does that attack and she does like one bolt and then does a lunge bolt. I'm not used to when she does that. Normally she jumps in the air to throw her thing. Didn't work as planned. Just kill me. Ay, ay, ay. How many monies do I have? 390, not enough. Unless I want to go sell stuff. I could come back, go craft some shit. Go get my Royal Ring of the Grandor helmet and craft new armor. That'll surely help. Surely it'll make all the world of difference. Had healing. Lame. Did she just duck my spear? Hooker. Like, you don't even get a turn there. She does that insane combo, and then if you try to hit her, her stamina is still full somehow. I hate that slam. Just kill me. Because I tried to like parry it, and then if I fail, I try to dodge roll it. But if you dodge roll into her grab, she still grabs you the majority of the time, so I still just get hit. Annoying. Basically starting to fight off 2 health bars down, so she has no damage done to her. A second slam. Focus on the down set tomorrow. You ready? Song announced for April 4th. You ready? I mean, I would believe that it's a Switch 2 console release title. I don't think that's super copium. I feel like Nintendo would pay very good money to make that a thing. Like, have them delay it. The game doesn't exist. I mean, it currently does not. That is true. What's crazy is at this point it's literally been like 5 years since we've heard a word. I've never seen a company go so radio silent for so long. And honestly, I don't blame them. Nor envy them. Having to live up to Hollow Knight is absolutely insane. And not just live up, people are gonna expect them to like surpass. And that game is a game that will stand the test of time. Oh shit. Maybe they're just hopeful, Throw. Like the rest of us, just hopping too much copium. They just tried to manifest it. Somebody had to. Ow, that shit hurted. Damage. No! That hit me. There goes 2 fucking heals. I was doing so good and then burnt 2 heals. Dude, this fight is insane. What's Enzoi? You supposed to know what Enzoi is? I feel like it would be first still if people didn't give up hope. Korean Sims, gotcha. That was a somewhat worthwhile trade. I fucked up. Too early on the parry. That didn't count to reapply my buff. Insane. Block too early, or too late rather. On the parry. He doesn't do that move very often. I don't get time, and it's such a fast parry. Unless you're like kind of anticipating doing it, you're just gonna miss. Ow. Too late on my part? I wasted a heal there. Thought I'd taken more than I did. No, I went to go do my R2. My last heal. That was close. Holy shit. My heart is beating so hard because I could not do that last 2% for like 3 minutes. Couldn't finish. But we did. Didn't completely choke. Dude, the second time this game that my heart is noticeably raced. My streamer always finishes. May take a minute, but we always get the job done. Are we Wolverine now?
The sword belongs to another.
Quiet, scholar. We've found it and bled for it. It's ours. You have no say in this.
The ending of that was definitely messy, and I'm not super happy with that fight, but I am happy it's done. It's just such a long fight, and yeah. Again, the end was messy. Not super thrilled with it, but I'm happier than I would be if I spent another like half hour on this fight.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for the sword? Lord Charon knew you'd come for it, and once it's served its purpose, he will take it back.
Damn you. All this talk of Charon. If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
Be nice to her. She's a nice lady. The hell? Overcame the trial of the sword. I feel like that has a separate like achievement, almost like you're maybe not intended to do it. Like completely optional. What did we get for it though? I have 6. Not that I really have anything to use it on, but I have 6 fucking skill points right now. But where? Hell if I know. I don't really use any of this shit. I wish I had the version of this that lets me explode my phantom form for a bajillion damage. Because we don't use phantom. Let me just explode it. Like, is there anything else in here that's even remotely worth taking? That's an attack, like that, I guess. That's an attack that I don't want to grab. Yeah, let me explode. I deserve it. Let's go get our helmet real quick. I don't know exactly the price, but we're going to sell some random consumables that we don't use. Or gear that we picked up. What up, Danny? Yeah, we can finally buy one. 476k. Holy shit. That's a lot of monies that we don't have currently. I don't really want to sell these just in case I do actually end up like being annoyed and wanting them. Those I can sell. Good enough. Give me my dumb helmet. Bitten jar, cutie jar, vibin jar. Damn, the total defense on that is insane. There's my settings. Helmet on. Fuck yeah. They do chase you forever, which is a love-hate thing. I've always said it doesn't make sense that you could drop aggro so easily in Souls, but it's such an expected outcome that when they chase you forever, it's kind of annoying. But at the same time, it doesn't make sense that they would just be like, okay, I guess he's free to go.
So.
Okay, which gear do I actually want to wear? I don't need. I still have the. Oh wait, this just lets me wear the 6-piece here. I should have swapped back this too. Oh, did I salvage them on accident? Oh no, it's right here. Oh, you get 2-piece, even. Interesting. They give you the 2-piece bonus even if You don't have any equipped. I thought it would just make it go to the 3-piece. That's cool. Means that if we just equip wait, I already had one. Book. This one's actually really good. It rolled well. We can nuke that one. What is this guy? Decent.
So we.
Yeah, no, you gotta kill him for the most part. Unfortunately. Alright, so that's done for now. I don't know what we did, like what the sword even does for us.
Find.
Like, why did I go get that? It's a lore sword? Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
General, we received word of survivors. The brothers Siban and Vermin might still be alive. They were last seen in the fortress courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there. Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick, and they joined the ranks at a young age. Commander Scalpel even handpicked Siban as his successor. The bond between those two brothers is unshakable.
That means they're fucking cursed and I'm gonna have to fight Ornstein and Smoke.
If they're still alive, they could be a great help to us.
God damn it. Why? Oh, okay. That's the whole path. Oh, this is not a path, I see. Oh yeah. There's lots of dual fights. They're just the most iconic. Oh, in this game, yeah, there's been a couple dual fights and 3 fights, but not like boss, but like mini bosses. Like Ornstein and Smog would be like a story boss duo. I don't think that there's been a main boss that's duoed in this, but there have been duo fights and a trio fight. That's an open from this side. Give me that. Yeah. Mine wasn't even that bad when I fought them, but I know that like just the general mythology behind them. And again, I do respect that they were like, again, the first like big one. But I give them the respect that they deserve. This is ass. It's on me. How do I get it off? Oh, evade. It was biting my ass.
Sibba, Vermin, why are you doing this?
Okay, so we spawn there. So we've got left, back, right. Okay, right's done. Done. Instantly chaos demon mobs. Josher. Oops. Hate them. Ooh, piece of candy. Don't even know where that guy came from. Dana, 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 na, 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 na. Did not mean to do that, but that's okay. This is looking for the brothers. We just got Homeboy's magical sword. Here, jar, bro. You're asking the wrong question if there's lore. All I know is I'm looking for two brothers. What that means? No idea.
I'd rather take my own life than hold my comrades.
This is, I believe, a side quest. I try to do anything optional before going on to the next zone. Like, I do the main mission of that zone and then do all the side stuff. You coming alive? This is where I cleared through. I'm confusion. Oh. I was confused because I knocked him down there and then I killed him, but I was supposed to actually drop down here. I just didn't immediately because I didn't know if it was the path or not. Oh, our bloodthirsty set. I don't know that I necessarily want to craft it because I'd have to go farm the coffin fucker a lot, and I don't know if I want to kill the coffin fucker like 15 times, but maybe.
Sherman! Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Nah, you keep going, Jotcher. You can't come that far. What the? Ain't no way. You can't do all the work, do all the gameplay, and then... No. You send that... You turn that ass right back around. You go back in there. What the? I'll be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom. 2 minute chat. That final boss is no joke. You don't play. I mean, I would hope not. And I mean, that's the reason you play Souls games, right? Is to I mean, unless you're playing it for the story or the plot, which isn't usually the case. It's for the difficult fights. It's to be challenged. It's to overcome those challenges, typically. Am I really gonna have to go up and down this bonfire every single time? Or up this elevator? That's toxic if so. Alright. Dude. Two of these together. Fucking obnoxious. What just happened to my screen? What is the Star Wars Gaudy music? Duel of the Fates type shit. Time grab.
There you find peace together in death.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Saban, Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Saban, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh. So that you can level up or farm gear if you need to. Yeah, everybody dies in this game. Except Ballerina.
It's okay.
Brought her back to Wafer.
Now I'm just like you.
But everybody else dies. Mission completed. Another one. But yeah, the revenants are just if you want to farm gear, money, XP. That's all. You don't have to engage in them. I don't fight the majority of them. In fact, I haven't fought one in like, I don't fucking know, 6 days or something. Okay, we got all the jar bros. That's all I care about. That's their only purpose. Are we talking about the same thing? If it's the little pink things that you can summon bodies for, it's, like I said, it's for gear and XP that you can fodder to yourself to like level up your shit. And then yes, it's for leveling up the white dudes too. But I wouldn't say their only purpose is to level that up.
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
No, you weren't. You can engage with it if you want. You don't have to. I farmed a handful of them super early when my gear got pretty far behind, but yeah, outside of that, completely ignored it. Assuming you're not summoning bosses or summoning the help spirits.
The melody of death echoing in the air.
This reminds me of the hallway with the magic archer lady. Gimmick level, yeah. Appears to be that way. Got no stamina. It is also pretty bonkers. I've seen some gnarly things. Also, I'm 65 on. What is happening in this corner? Dear Lord. Beer does go burr. Also, you have significantly better, we were talking about this the other day. Beer and Greatsword have significantly better juggle power on bosses. I can't. I actually have to like do a lot of mechanics. Why are we standing in the corner? Nobody puts baby in the corner. Came up there. There's that path and there's back here. Like, I love dual wield, but I'm fairly confident objectively it's the weakest weapon from what I've seen. But That don't matter. Still having my fun. And they're still very fun. Like, I don't feel particularly weak. I've just seen some pretty gnarly shit from the others. And the nice part about this game is if you do feel particularly weak or whatever for whatever reason, you can easily change. Not sure what the point of this is, because normally you light these up. Making sure there's no secrets. Don't know why Throw's in the corner. Who put Throw in the corner? Oh, fuck. That didn't stun him. There goes my extra heals.
Such a terrible thing. The princess has gone mad, and I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
Huh. I saw the door. I was just curious if I could interact with that door at all.
Music is so captivating. Play some more for me.
There we go up? Yeah. Wonder if I should... Since that seems like a checkpoint. I'm gonna say go back and get more heals, but... Where did I even come from? It'll be back here. Yeah. This is gonna res a lot of enemies. A little annoying to do. And try just running past everything. We running and running and running and running. And running and running. And walking. Walking heal. Now hopefully we drop some aggro. I just brought the whole goddamn goon squad. Oh shit. Yeah, that worked out. I shitted twice. Nice. That was neat. They didn't like overly punish you for that. Like you just got to teleport right back up. Miss Sailor, B Sales or B. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello Funk, what up Artist? Hello Blackheart, hello Job, what up Satan? Welcome in Spiffany, what up Thirdmans? Welcome, welcome, welcome. J Money, welcome back. Senpai, hi. Throw. Sergeant, Badchick, welcome in. Renegade, hi. Welcome back Tanner. Nikos, welcome. Hope you guys had fun. What up Hidden Smiles? But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. I'm sure you guys did. What up, Chishko? For anybody joining, we are mid gimmick fight. Trying to circle this level. This chick shooting laser beams at us. Who let B into my sanctuary? I'm not finishing Khazan today. Senpai! Thank you very much for the 40 months. I think you know what that button does. Test it couple times. But yeah, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this today. I think it's 4 main bosses and God knows how many side bosses to do. Allie, welcome in. Yeah, I just did another like a side boss earlier that took me substantially longer than I was hoping. So I feel a little behind. I was hoping to take off the 3rd before Monster Hunter Path of Exile. Oh yeah, Senpai's been playing this. I've seen you logging in periodically to it. Okay, no spoilies. But yeah, I was hoping to finish like 2 bosses today, 2 main bosses, and then 2 main bosses tomorrow, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. We'll see though. I'm not splitting my time. It is so good, Senpai. I have been completely enamored by this game. I sing its praises top to bottom. Like, yeah, this game is a masterpiece in how to make a Souls-like. I'm playing Monster Hunter potentially on release. It is the best non-FromSoft, non-Hollow Knight Souls game, in my opinion. And it's not close. Like, there are so many like love nods to the genre, so much respect given to the genre, the player base. I said it the other day, I think that this is the best example of a dev team who clearly loves the genre and made their own. Like, it wasn't just like a studio that decided to make it. It seems like it was a bunch of players who have played not only like the main ones, but all like the AA ones as well, and took so many of the best components and stripped out some of the garbage. Liza P was, yes, this comes up every single day. Liza P is good. It's not this good. This is like a 12. Liza P is like a 7. Yeah, it's somewhere between Souls and Sekiro. where you have like the parries from Sekiro, and you have the perfect parry, the counter parry that's kind of like Mikiri counter. So when the key symbol pops up. I very much, yeah, I enjoyed Lies of P. I will always say, if you enjoy this genre, play Lies of P. It's a good game in a genre that there's not a lot of good versions of said games. I just didn't love Lies of P. This game, I truly love. This game, I will constantly recommend people play. Yeah, but you haven't played Hollow Knight. Your opinion is dead to me. Oh, well then if it's not your favorite, then you're actually dead to me. You just made this worse for yourself. Mortal Shell was pretty good, but Mortal Shell is not S tier. Mortal Shell is definitely like an enjoyable experience. I would never tell somebody to not play Mortal Shell. Metroidvanias are their own genre, but the boss fights, I think, like the mapping, I mean, you could argue that a lot of Souls are Metroidvanias too. You can't tell me that DS1's not a Metroidvania. I guess you don't need skills, but you get like unlockables later to come back and open different paths. So this one's not a Metroidvania. Damn. Okay. He said it. I liked Lords of the Fallen. Again, didn't love it. I played through the whole thing. I enjoyed it enough. I would never tell somebody to go play Lords of the Fallen though. But it was enjoyable enough. What's in this room? But yeah, this game sits on a pedestal above all the others so far. It ain't for me. That's fair. That's totally fair, senpai. I know a lot of people couldn't. I know a lot of Souls fanboys that played it and put it down or whatever.
Inside me kills you.
I think I'm a wee bit more tolerant of again garbage in the franchise just because I enjoy the genre so much that I just kind of want to see everybody's takes on it, and then like when it comes up in conversations and stuff, I've actually played it, I've actually experienced it, I've actually seen the bosses, like it gives me more more of a scope for my opinions. I think of it as like locked, like I don't know. There's definitely like genres are definitely a nuanced conversation to have about what gets put in what categories. I think of Metroidvanias as like locked maps that require you to remember where shit is and come back later to access them because you got something. DS and other games simply do it usually by keys. Most Metroidvanias are more obvious because it's by skills, but same. My dash now having a cloak so that I can pass through a door to me is no different than a key that opens the door. If I have to remember shit like that and come back to shit like that, I do loosely define it as that. Since I invented Metroidvanias, I'm not saying like it's like, if somebody asked me to go play a Metroidvania, I would not say go play Dark Souls 1. But I will say that it does have influences of one. If that makes sense. I also don't think Metroidvanias are 2D based. Most are. but that doesn't necessarily mean that Metroidvanias are 2D. I think I saw somebody mention, I don't remember where, and I'm not gonna scroll. The definition of Metroidvania, so again, I don't typically go off of the literal definition, but let's see it. A subgenre of action adventure games and or platformers, so action games definitely counts as Souls, and so does platforming to some degree, and a non-linear exploration and guided progression without the need to acquire a key. So like, yes, that's kind of my definition, so touche, but I also don't think that that's like the gamer community definition, if that makes sense. I think that's more close to what I say, which is not exactly what Blunt's leaning towards, but which is again why I said even though Souls does fit that technically, and I do think that it does work, I think of it more like, again, it has tendencies or some of the aspects of it where you could tell somebody that it is part of the descriptor. The gameplay loop, sure. But then, like, I don't know, some of the platformers that are Metroidvania, some people aren't even like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's why I don't tend to like, no, it's not. Unless you count looking for, no, even then, there's no key or something that gives you an ability to get something that's just looking for said secrets that you're not necessarily gated from. Actually, I can't remember. In Celeste, aren't you gated by some stuff that you have to go back for? With a skill? You are? Yeah. See, I don't consider platformer plus combat Metroidvania. Typically, I consider, like, I think of Metroidvania as more from a map perspective. I played Castlevanias and Metroid Primes. Showing the door before the key means showing you an area you can't get to and then later giving you a way to access it. That's basically how I think of them. It doesn't necessarily need to be a platformer. Unspecified reasons. You said platforming plus combat equals Metroidvania, but I don't, like, that's not even my designator. It's just map to me. Starcraft Assault, that's a component that gets used in Metroidvanias. As a classification, again, just a script. I don't know. I think I tend to use multiple descriptors at the same time for games to give a broad feeling of stuff, whereas it seems like you're trying to find a more finite definition where, like, I loosely categorize stuff and it seems like you're not wanting to do that, which is fine, but when I describe games, I am going to loosely use terms that are overarching to them, because I think giving multiple descriptors tends to be a little bit better. Look, can I go through here? I can. because most games aren't going to be a 1-to-1. Otherwise, you're just going to say like it's this gate, or it's like, I don't know, fucking Assassin's Creed and be done with it. Yeah, I don't know. Game descriptions are always a little monka. Or terms. It also depends on a lot of people's first ones that they play too. Like Throw said, oops, or Throw asked like how many people have actually played an actual Metroid, where the term originally comes from, right? Which, like, are we going to use just stuff that is much more reminiscent of that, or is it a much broader term now? Serves no purpose? I don't agree with that. I think it does. Like, you may as well just list the game at that point, because again, not everybody's going to like, even Souls we've talked about, like even just saying Souls, like so many people will get confused on certain mechanics that exist.
This place it once echoed with music and graceful shows.
See, that's not, again, this is a perfect example of like, again, a definition of Souls like. For me, or roguelite, yeah, because 99% of people have never played a rogue. Makes me implode. So Souls to me is a action RPG typically that includes some kind of resource management of your stamina or some other equivalent. And then, which again, you can include a lot of games, but yes, the difficult part does come in to like really narrow that down. But the base is action RPG with a management system of typically stamina that includes some kind of dodging mechanic or parrying mechanic. I knew it. And then typically, yes, has a rather high skill ceiling. But you can loosely throw a lot of games into that, which is how like God of War and stuff like that do get thrown into that category. In fact, we look at the first name on this list is a God of War. This has not been updated in a while, but where did I make that command? My bot dead? Is it Soulsborne? Yeah, Soulsborne. Which I'm sure some people also that take. The very first boss on my favorite boss list is Sigrun, who is God of War's boss, because I do loosely consider it close enough, and she's a cooler fight than all of them. So she goes up there. But I don't think most people would say that like that game in general goes there. And I wouldn't even say that it does, but it does come close.
Don't pay attention to what I've said.
I haven't put any of the DLC. Like, there's so much stuff that's missing from that.
Words coming out of my head.
I would also include that there's usually some sort of leveling system. Well, I mean, that's what the RPG is, right? RPG typically includes leveling. RPG is typically leveling to, you know, wear different gear to level, you know, your dex or your strength or whatever. So I feel like RPG typically, that in itself is a subgenre, but I think I think we can all agree that RPG is a broad enough term that everybody expects to gain levels when you play an RPG. Oh, the XP loss part about it? I feel like that's a pretty common trope, but I don't think that like that's expected per se at this point anymore. In fact, this game actually does the opposite, which while your souls do end up on the ground, each time you go into the fight, you actually gain XP. which is dope. Madden is a turn-based RPG. Into 3 categories doesn't interest me. Tried it and didn't like it. Tried it and liked it. Hell yeah, Narn.
But the show must go on, and on we shall go.
Huey is a Souls-like. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're actually removing a lot of the XP on death. All right. Well, got my next title for Vaunt on the 4th. Thanks, Vaunt.
I caught your attention, did I not? How about the rest of Digor's tale? Lest you forgot, the 3rd tale of Digor is about how his life was shattered. A tale about how his wife died, the only person he loved, the only one that mattered.
RPG is very broad, and that's why you get subgenres like action RPG and whatnot.
One day, the noble sent
And even that's very broad.
asking him to sing at a grand party for all his guests. Igor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck. But alas, it was not a wonderful chance, but rather tragedy, as disaster struck. There was no party, no guests, no fun. Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the horrors the nobleman had done.
I don't know. I guess I consider just like terms pretty broad because I just like to throw out, like, if a game is something, I'd rather just throw out 3 terms. And if those 3 terms remotely seem appealing to you, then cool, try it. If not, then don't. I'm not sitting here like, I don't know, trying to come up with the 3 perfect games to give to somebody. Or whatever. Or try to make direct comparisons and then have people get pissy because X is missing something. That's why like Rogue went from roguelike to roguelite, because roguelike was too focused on stuff that was rogue based, and then roguelite is just here's a couple important aspects from the game Rogue. What would be the 3 perfect games? Or are we talking like my 3 perfect games of all time? Or are we talking...
In that
This is a trap.
Digor found and lost all he held dear. Now the end of his journey finally draws near.
3 perfect games of all time. That's such a trap. I'm gonna I'm gonna miss something.
And his dear beloved wife.
Okay, Hollow Knight's first.
Memories of singing, playing, and vows so bright. The promise of joy and a future full of light. Call it a send-off, a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same. A final farewell to memories slain.
Three games? Unironically, put Pokemon Go in my top 10 games of like all time. That game is a fucking masterpiece. For all the like reasons that are not recreatable. Kucha 2. Baldur's Gate 3, Last of Us 2, and Witcher 3. A decent list. Do I have anything in here? What is my brain? Again, that's more of like, if you played Pokemon Go on release, that was such a ridiculously fun time to play like a game that wasn't like a game. Like, I don't know. There'll never be like a 3-month period like that. Where everybody was outside, you saw everybody playing it. Everybody knew what everybody was doing. Everybody was at weird ass landmarks you've never been to and you'd never go to again, but it was really cool to see. Like just seeing tons of people just chilling in parks and stuff. Like, I don't know, it was really cool. The release of Pong. What other games would I put on there? Like Hollow Knight's pretty easy. The other two, like, I want to pick a Zelda game. Twilight Princess is one of my favorite Zeldas, but it's not my favorite. Wind Waker is my favorite, but I don't know, like, that I would put that up there as, like, the objective best Zelda game. Yeah, so, like, favorite is Wind Waker. Best? I don't even know. And because, again, time matters too, right? So, like, Ocarina of Time is typically going to be considered the best Zelda game by, like, the most objective standards, since it created a whole ass, like, genre. Or, like, transitional age into, like, 3D. That and obviously Mario 64. But I played Ocarina of Time like 2 years ago. It's fine. I still enjoyed it. I wouldn't put it as like, if Ocarina of Time was in HD graphics and it came out today, I would not say that this is a fucking masterpiece. No, that's kind of hard too, right? And that's kind of what I'm saying here, Smiles, is I don't know that any of them are perfect. I think Ocarina of Time is the closest, but it's within a vacuum of its own time. And I'm not even saying Ocarina of Time is bad now. I just don't think, like, if Ocarina of Time in its current form came out today, that it would be like a game of the year. Like, it wouldn't even be up for consideration for game of the year. And I'm willing to die on that hill. It's a good game. People would enjoy it, but it's not like, it's just not today. And again, I know that that's not fair. It's a, 15-year-old game. So I'm not harping on it. I'm just saying, like, if you're asking me today what my current favorite games are, right? Which is why I think Hollow Knight is like 30. Oh, true. I guess it would have been. It's probably like 28, maybe. Now that you actually like putting me on the spot, I feel like it'd be like 28. Came out in 1998, so 27 years. Best is impossible to define, depends on the time frame, and there are endless revolutionary games that change the landscape forever that are unplayable today. Yep. So yeah, I don't know. Zelda's like hard because, again, I would pick Wind Waker, but I don't know if I'd put Wind Waker in my top 3. I think Hollow Knight has a really good chance at like standing the test of time for quite a while. In fact, it has been a while. I played Hollow Knight last year. Still holds up. I played again this year. Still absolutely holds up. A lot of platformers hold a lot of value too. Like Super Meat Boy, you can absolutely play through and enjoy the entirety of Super Meat Boy today. Celeste will hold up for years. There are some games that are just better at enjoying it. There are some genres of games that just hold up better with age, that just have like a lot more longevity, and platformers are one of them. Hades is one of my favorite games. Diablo 2 is definitely up there as one of the most influential games of all time for sure. I think if you're asking this question of like best games, it is somewhat going to be favorite based, but I do think that you need to be able to put them up against other games. Like, I would absolutely put Hollow Knight up against others, and I would absolutely put Wind Waker up against all others. SOTOR, Guild Wars 2, and the original Civilization. I have never played any of those. Emperor Narn Month. Yeah, I do too, Throw. Platformers literally defined a lot of what I enjoy in games and created the masochist in me. On Wikipedia, there's a list of games considered the best of all time for every year that came out. And non-platformer games, I just don't like them as a central component gameplay. Gotcha. No, I do. Again, Super Meat Boy I played several times. I played Celeste a couple times. What else would I consider? I almost would put Sekiro as one of my favorite games / best games of all time.
I wonder, could you be the one to finally put an end?
But I know that that's going to be somewhat decisive.
Burns inside me. Only your death will quench it.
Holy fuck. The fact that I have to fight this guy again is insane because he's so tanky. Hold on. I will rechat here in a minute. The only reason I wouldn't want to put Sekiro on the list is just having Hollow Knight on the list as well. Putting two full VS games.
Put an end to the torment of my corrupted soul. I will wait.
I'm a Dark Souls 3 stand for life. I get it. But Sekiro shits all over that game. But they are slightly different. They are slightly different niche. Or in slightly different niches. And B, you can't be a Dark Souls 3 stan if you've never played Bloodborne, okay? And then I would probably put God of War as well on my like favorite games. God of War, like the newer one. Soul of Sinners is just perfection. Okay. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Very good game. Not on my list. I can get behind God of War where I slot in Horizon. Would Horizon actually make your top 3? Soul Cinder was boring. He's just like a somewhat cool fight because he's got multiple weapons, but there are plenty of games that do that but better. So what did he say? Sekiro deserves to be on the list. Top 3 are Sekiro, Hades, and Dota 2. I loved Hades. Like, I played through it through its entirety. I don't know if I'd put it... Like, it definitely deserves, like, being part of the conversation. They're very, 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 very good. And I do agree that they are the pinnacles of their genres. I do agree with that. Mods ban this fucker, ban him now. What else? Oh, wait. Without Mario reviving the industry almost single-handedly, none of us would be here today. The whole industry would be different. Best games of all time, Mario, Mario, and Mario. I do love SNES and SNES Marios. And even the later ones, but I put a lot of time in the early ones. And you can absolutely play them today. Yeah, Sekiro is very rough before you learn the rules. Yeah, I played a lot of Marios, including like Mario Makers and stuff. Mario is a very, 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 very good genre. And I would not be mad if anybody put any of them. Specifically Super Mario 3. That game is goated on their list. Did Throw actually give out his list yet? And yeah, God of War, like, it's got a really good story. It's got a bunch of really big, cool boss fights. Got a good progression system. It has, again, my favorite Soulsy-esque boss fight being Sigrun. Sigrun is such a cool fight. That fight absolutely demands mastery if you're playing on Gimme God of War mode.
Her voice. So familiar.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I guarantee I'll forget something when you had asked. Like, I was hesitant to even start throwing out answers because I know for a fact that I'd forget something. Super Smash Bros. Melee. I could see a lot of people putting that on there, and I wouldn't blame anybody. Not for me, but it would be hard to argue against. My 3 are Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and Hollow Knight. So pretty close. I think that was close to Jubs. I haven't played through Witcher. That won't let me. And yeah, Baldur's Gate makes sense for a lot of people's lists. I don't see any argument against it. Final Fantasy 7 or 8 on my list. I've only played through 7 Remake. I haven't done Rebirth yet, but I did love the remake. Favorite games of all time, just off the top of my head, and it will change on any given day. Final Fantasy 6, Super Mario World. Okay, fair. Zelda Link to the Past. I do need to play through Link to the Past. What Ubisoft dreams of? What the? Ubisoft catching strays for no reason. That's when I peaked, maybe. That is, yeah, those are all pretty dated. What the? No Horizon, no. Hey, we need... Alright, new question, Throw. Modern favorite games in the last 15 years. Go. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. It was, but again, it's a little hard to distinguish both of those things. And I think most people, kind of like what Vaunt was saying, most people's favorites are going to be games that are perfect of that genre, and you can't cross genres when you talk about that conversation. That's not fair, right? Like, oops. How do I explain this? Like, I don't know. That's is it an already objective question that you're trying to pick, like, I don't know, what's the most perfect game genre? And that's going a little far, right? I would argue it's easier for an old classic to be perfect versus a newer game. Sure. But is it the pinnacle of its game, right? which I think is kind of where a lot of Vaunt and Eyes list came from, or genre. And I would argue that the older versions might be like purer, but as far as peak, no. Because a lot of games can iterate on it and make them better. Name another series that has as many titles as Kingdom Hearts. That's bait. Keep replaying, yeah. And my list, I think I replayed most of them. Hollow Knight I've replayed a significant amount of time. Sekiro I played a significant amount of times. Hell, I like quote unquote speedrun Sekiro for a while. Because I love like how much I love that game. I have a shit ton of hours in Elden Ring, and I've done a couple playthroughs, but I would still rather, like, if I'm gonna boot up like a Souls game, I'd rather boot up Bloodborne or Sekiro than Elden Ring, personally. And yeah, I didn't go based on purely like hours played, because if it's by hours played, I think mine would be like, if we're not talking total franchises like all of Call of Duty, it would be like Diablo 3, Hearthstone, probably Tarkov at this point. Oh, League. It'd probably be League first, then Diablo. Hearthstone, Tarkov, Call of Duty 3, Warfare, or not 3, but Modern Warfare 3, 2, Warzone. But none of those necessarily like make my list. And I'm not saying that Dota made Vaught's list based on hours played either, to be clear. Yeah, I figured it's partially because you genuinely enjoy it. How did I even get in here? That wall just like broke. On World of Warship, Gaston. I actually have the most hours put into Monster Hunter. That's crazy. Amazing. There's like 20-year-olds. So the player base is omega entrenched. Breaking into it is almost impossible, and the community is also stupid toxic. So if you don't have the play group, you're fucked. Great game. WoW owns my soul. My condolences. My favorite modern games, again, just off the top of my head and could change tomorrow. God of War 2018, Alice Principle, Portal, Cheating Now, whole Yakuza franchise, Hades, Obra Dinn. I've never even heard of Obra Dinn. Portal and like 100 more. Portal, huh? Like 15 times. No, yeah. I'm already rethinking. Let's send a new one. I've never played through Portal.
Osman knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
And ironically, we might just have a Throw's favorite games month. A Link to the Past, Telos Principle, Portal, replay God of War for the 15th time, because why not? Have you not played Portal? Because I didn't play PC games when, like, I don't know, for like years when it first came out, and then I don't know, didn't play a bunch of, like, even when I played PC games, I didn't look around like Steam and shit for weird shit to play. I just played Diablo and League. That was it. I've talked about this a lot, but I think it's really, 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 really worth stressing. If I was not streaming, I would not play like 90% of the games that I do. I love watching people play games. I am perfectly happy watching somebody do a playthrough of something and vicariously living through them while I grind the same thing 1,000 times. I will put 3,000 hours into League or Diablo with my brain completely turned off while vicariously enjoying somebody else play something. And I am perfectly happy with that. So there are so many like classics that I have never played. Who's fucking shooting hallucinations at me? Oh, that fuck. Games I would never or rarely play. That's fair, Tay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like I said, I grew up with 2 older brothers. I am perfectly happy to just watch other people play. I'm about to hallucinate and I hate yeah, because of this. But we don't have time for a while. This is a big boy. I don't know what chaos does. Probably nothing good. Jesus. I fucking missed my counterattack because I was on the stairs. I don't know what's 2007. Well, get fucked, bro. Close to death, aren't we all? No counter trigger for me. I don't want to die. What though? Legends of Dragooners. Yikes. don't know if I can go on. Fucking hallucinations. Dude, hallucinations are bullshit. I'll throw that out there. I don't even know who's triggering in this. There's some mechanic somewhere. It's making my life miserable. Now all my buttons are backwards. Does anybody know what's going on? How about now? Oh my god! How am I alive? Boy stuck. Holy crap, I did it. Oh, this is not okay. DVD is still going, yeah. David, 3 favorite games, go. We're banning people if they answer wrong. My brain is exploding. Welcome to all of us. Impurity answered wrong. What the fuck? I haven't even answered. I only said 2. And even then, I haven't like signed my name on them yet. I mean, Vaught said Dota for fuck's sake. You can't really go that wrong. I don't think so, J Money. I may have definitely missed stuff. I'm getting my ass pounded in here and only able to read some of it. I get it, Vaunt. It's not my favorite thing either. Again, just like to stress that I use it for simplicity's sake and oh fuck, and anything beyond that's I just don't care. It's shorthand to me. I can't heal right now. For some reason. I have some debuff. Oh, this is fucked. I'm turning Super Saiyan. You can't stop me. I'm not about to die right here. With some stupid debuff. Don't feel like redoing all that. Mega Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Metroid. I wouldn't ban you for that list. I feel like that list is fair. Like, I'm not shocked to see those, if that makes sense. WoW, Diablo 2, Oblivion. Okay. I loved Oblivion, and I'm a diehard stan in the fact that I think Oblivion is like... How do I word this? Outside of the second best. Like Skyrim-y, Elder Scrolls, or I guess Elder Scrolls game. In terms of how far it pushed content compared to the last one. But I would not put it above the others. I did play Lost Ark. Quite a bit of it, in fact. Want me to show you my my bank statements to prove it? That's how you can tell if somebody's played Lost Ark. Again, I don't think time played is necessarily like a necessary indicator. It can be. There's nothing wrong with it if you played a ton and it still makes your list. But yeah, like my top 4 or 5 games don't even come close to my list. Recovered from the stroke. And then yeah, I've never played WoW, but that's like mostly on principle. I knew how much of my life I would lose. Diablo 2, I didn't have a PC at the time, and when I finally got one, it was kind of over that era, so I didn't get to play any Diablo 2. But that being on somebody's list does not surprise me in the slightest. Mine would be D3, but that's purely based on the fact that I put like 8k hours into it. But I wouldn't necessarily say that D3 is a better game than D2. I'm not about to be on that argument. I would agree with that, Vaunt. I have no hope. I'm hoping that there's haterade. There's no haterade. I have been vocal of my I don't want to say disdain, but my I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty willing to hate on even Skyrim, which most people think very highly of, or thought very highly of. Yeah, I'm excited for Sky Oblivion. Witcher 3, Ghost of Tsushima, and Life is Strange. I feel like Ghost, maybe I was just in a bad spot. I loved Ghost, but it didn't leave like this is a masterpiece impression on me. I think Oblivion is better than Skyrim as well. Skyrim was more helpful to push the open world narrative going forward, but Oblivion was a more pushed game from the prior one. I legitimately feel like between Oblivion and Skyrim is when Bethesda started resting on its laurels. And then we saw that even more with, I can never remember the name, the space one. It is, yeah, bro. But they're also like apparently doing an HD remake of either Oblivion or something else too soon, rumored. But yeah, Sky Oblivion is HD remake, and not like a small like group of people. It is a massive undertaking. It does want, but also I'm pretty bad with names. There's plenty of games that I don't remember, but yes. They're doing a UE5 Oblivion remake. Yeah, that's the rumor. David. But yeah, Sky Oblivion's also a thing. I don't remember any of the DLCs. Been like fucking 15, 20 years. Not sure, Throw. I don't ask questions, I just play games. Holy hell, I really don't want to die. Yes, I'm old. Yeah, that means this mostly makes sense. But yeah, I feel like I might need to replay Ghost of Tsushima before, is it, I forget what it's called. Ghost of Yotai or something? Before that comes out, because that game looks great. I'm a little worried that it's gonna like be heavily PS5 Pro focused and be annoyed, but we'll see. Hopefully I didn't just randomly leave PS5 in the dust. And it runs well. It still looks good. But yeah. Might need to do Ghost of Tsushima before it. That's the sole reason I got the PS5 Pro, Monk. Well, here's hoping that that's not a giant concern. Dude, I've made such slow progression through here, just yapping, which I don't mind. I've got no more heals. On fire. Dude, if I died right there to fall damage and had to run all the way around with the door right next to the bonfire, I would have been a little sad. What's the concern? Them just pushing the PS5 Pro. Be like, I don't know, just basically not, I don't know, ensuring that it runs super well on base PS5. Like the whole studio fucking playtesting their game and focusing on the Pro version optimizations to run well or look good. Yeah, I'd be shocked if that was the case. That would be a huge blunder, but it is a small concern. Yeah, I would be too. Again, mild concern. I'm not going to go out of my way to like grab one or whatever, but I do like some older games. I doubt Yotai would be a day one PC launch. I would not bank on that. What? The top door doesn't open and the bottom door doesn't open? Excuse you? No, no, I don't think so. I'm confusion. Also, I'm scrolling back for Funk's comment. You made one. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. He just said. PoE, Cyberpunk, wow, based on how much I played them. Cyberpunk, I absolutely believe. Even PoE, you could argue PoE is like, again, I haven't played the first one, but I know a lot of people who will die on the hill that it's the best version of an ARPG. And after playing PoE 2, I could easily see that being the case, because the amount of content that they added between launch PoE 2 and the update that's coming on the second is absolutely insane. Their dev team is unreal. So like I could firmly believe that for the people that enjoyed PoE 1 that it would make it there and deserve to be there. I am not going to argue against that one bit. Cyberpunk, I could easily see that being on top 3. WoW as well. Obviously not my top 3 by any stretch, but all 3 of those make sense, both with time played as well as just being quote unquote like pinnacles of their genres. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. You need the key to the Grand Central Theater. Cat, who has my key? Have any of you done 3x3s? No. What? What are we yapping about? Has anybody played this game? Does anybody know where this key is before I spend hours running around in circles? Dude, I loved Rock Band, Guitar Hero, DJ Hero. If somebody put Guitar Hero on their list of favorite games of all time, I'd be pretty okay with that. Gotcha, Avant. Your 3 favorite chat members named Throw. Rock Band, the superior Guitar Hero. I don't know if I ever preferred one. I just played both. Based on songs and stuff. Drums I could not do. I was not coordinated enough for drums. I know the wall is fake. A, I already checked it. B, I have a lantern that shows like them like take more. Wait, Josh has played this. Where's the key? Help. In a chest? Where? Go outside and around. I don't remember how to get outside. Is it up here? There's only one outside. Off a broken window. I feel like this... Oh, it's not broken here. This is the only outside I know. Broken window. Top floor leading to the big room. I have no idea, Throw. I have no idea what it means. Top floor. Oh. I looked out this. Oh, that's some horse shit. I literally looked out here. Not down. That. You win this time, video game. Not happy about it though. This is like, yup. Yeah, I'm good on the nudging now. I just needed access to a whole like new area basically. We're good. I'll find it, I'm sure. Dude, he was eyeballing the statue. Once you talk about this guy, in which case, yeah. That wallpaper is very pretty. Oh, he's looking at the painting. He's vibing. Are we wearing a base on our head? We sure are. Look at it. It's my royal ring of the Grandor. Rachel, not my monitor. There's 3 of them. Well, there's more when we find more of the jars. Like, this isn't even the best one. This is like the mid-tier one that I can currently afford. Yeah, it's still coming from my ass. Oh, hell. I'm gonna go reset this guy real quick. And get my heals back. I'm just getting a secondary for, yeah. It's a micro LED monitor panel. But yeah, it's not like a... It's like a nice secondary monitor, but it's not like a S tier monitor, if that makes sense. It's like a reasonably affordable one that's not like, it's just a secondary monitor. It's not meant to be insane. It's good enough that if my main one broke, because I have a what the fuck is this? A Samsung G7, I don't know, for super duper turbo HD 4000 monitor. If this one ever broke, I have like, it'll be a good secondary monitor, but it's mostly just meant for being a second monitor, because my current one is attached to my streaming PC, and I don't want this one. Like, I can't alt tab. I only have one monitor attached to my gaming PC right now, so it's like, it's really inconvenient to use. It works and it's functional, but I can't like alt tab and stuff easily. I have to grab a second mouse and a second keyboard, and some of that screen real estate's taken up. My streaming software, yada yada yada. Gotta have a secondary monitor for the POT songs trading. True. Basically, I want this monitor that I'm currently using for my streaming PC. It is my secondary monitor, but it's not. It's a separate PC's monitor. So like, again, I can't alt tab easily. I can't. A lot of my screen real estate's taken up. So I just want a free monitor to have chat and like stuff that I actually like need. Information wise, whether it's PoE trading or I don't know, fucking guides or whatever on the other monitor. That's that kind of stuff. The exact, if somebody's curious, the exact panel is on my throw. Bro, on my throw. It's on my throne. I don't know the number. Again, it's nothing crazy. I wouldn't buy it as like a primary gaming monitor. Unless that's like your budget, in which case, then buy it. Like, I think it's one of the best for that price range. But it's not like one of the best gaming monitors, if that makes sense. David. Never mind, it's not on my throne anymore. David. Well, at least I get the name now. Now order it so I can get here by Friday. That's the number in chat, by the way, if somebody wants to look it up on Amazon or whatever. David's such a troll. David, thank you. 140 times over. There. You didn't have to go that hard, and it wasn't that necessary to cover the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, but half of it. But yeah, thank you. I awake as well if you're looking. Thank you. And there was one more person who contributed to it. I'm gonna blank right now. Now I feel bad. Dude, I literally just tried to pull up my throne and I typed throw. Throw lives rent free in my head. Oh wait, it was two more people. It was David, Variable, Iwake, and Sarge. So thank you guys for contributing to that. Until I hear the end. Well, I guess it works both ways. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys. Again, David, Variable, Iwake, Sarge. You guys are very kind. rest of you too, but you know, particularly them. I also need to go to storage and see what my mic or monitor arm situation is, because I have to buy a new one. I just don't know if I need to buy a tall one or a short one. Look at that. So whoever asked me, I want to say it was Josher, asked me how I saw or knew that that door was there. That's how. My lantern. Starbro's in here too. Guess you were able to give this one away if you went looking for him, but yeah. What up, Semantic? Yeah, it's a lantern. It's called, you buy it from the jar dude. It's called Pathfinder's Lantern. You did pay attention. Vicariously consuming information. The no skeleton raise one, I considered it, or at least buying it to have off and on. I'm glad I didn't though, because I wouldn't have been able to buy my helmet when I did. It's like 100 or 200k, but it did seem nice. I put the perk on my javelin to make them not raised from the dead, so at least when I hit the skeletons, like the frost archers with it, they didn't come back to life. They really like this enemy. It's a cool design. I'm a little over it though. Do all the bosses seem to become your friend when you beat them? 98% of them are dead. The lady's the only one. Fuck, there's another one, just as I was saying I was annoyed with these guys. Yeah, Ballerina came with us. Bitch. Ash is not going to be a fan of her until she's dead, and then she'll love her. Yeah, she is not going to be happy. That fight is unreal amounts of annoyance. Your stamina bar gets so unbelievably pressured in that fight. No, but there are some fights that are particularly insane. Like both of the mages, the jellyfish, and then especially her, pressure the ever living shit out of your stamina. 69, nice. I hated her. Well, I loved her, except again, stamina. She just, the ads were super annoying. They're tanky. Like the archers get a lot of cheap shots in. The wolves were the only good one. the like nimble dude that tries to spear you all the time, he cloaked and you couldn't hit him most of the time. The other dude was super tanky. She constantly had projectiles on the ground, the ghost chasing you, her shooting projectiles all the while you're trying to do damage to her. And you gotta hope that she doesn't have the blue shield on her, because if she has the blue shield on her, she's protected. Oh yeah, and then yeah, ads. Like, just bosses with ads go one of two ways. They're either a complete joke or they're nightmare fuel. And this boss took it one step further. It's an ad who summons ads. Like, what? You're telling me my boss summons a boss ad who summons more ads? And what fucking world? Oh.
Now, I can hold back no longer.
Oh shit, we're dead.
My masterpiece.
We're so fucking dead.
The symphony of chaos. My anger, pain, and despair.
Yeah.
Blended into one. And now your death screams will be its final crescendo.
It's a really big arena.
A princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Is that half my HP gone with one hit? Yikes. No, it was 2, I think. I haven't hit her once. Call that out. He jumps backwards when I try and start. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate that. I might. Oh my god. He blinks everything. Okay, so that I can't parry, I don't think. Just evade. No, bullshit. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm out of heals. knocked over. I'd say this isn't so bad so far, but we all know she's gonna turn into a dragon, right? That's rhetorical, just to be clear, but there ain't no way that we're not getting phase 2'd. Yeah, we're the 4th phase. Yeah, she literally, when I was talking about the other boss having a bubble, this one permanently has a bubble, but at least I can do damage through it, so it's not that bad. But she did have that red bubble the whole time. My turn. Oh, just kidding. Getting her in the corner is good. So like we want to kite and have her kind of step backwards if possible. Ain't no way. Me. It's like twice now that I've dropped her to like 1% stamina and then she just gets away. Huge. All right, phase 2. Yep. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, not cool. Ow. I tried to change my like pathing. So I'd be able to get to her without blowing too much stamina. That's new. And that hurts. Didn't think she'd do like void attacks when she was in like her not magical mode. Okay, she does a lot of them. No! I just want to see phase 2. I hate the lock-on release there. Fuck is right. If I could not get cheap shotted every single time I come through there, that would be great. I might need to like run the left side more. Yeah. There's just 2 in there. I didn't like think it mattered. I figured I was gonna either aggro the one on the left or the one on the right, but I haven't actually tried, so. Missed. Didn't mean to do that. It happens when I'm mashing R2 to attack, and then I hit square to do the visceral. That just happens to be the button combo to do that. I don't think I can change it, sadly. That's annoying. Again, the lock on is weird. When I unlock on, like, she always faces the wrong way. No, her bar was like so low. Pain. When she does the purple claw swipe, I gotta remember that it has a follow-up to parry as well. Okay, that's a little crazy. Having the line with the circle with the dots under. Later, Vaughn. Have a good night. I almost left that too. It's a good thing that I at least that once. That was fucked. We do need that specific lore. Unfortunately. I'm not sure, like sometimes when I go for the heavy R2, sometimes I stagger, like, but a lot of bosses you wouldn't there, so I'm always uncertain. So I get ready to start parrying their move. Fuck. I shouldn't have healed that just yet. I don't know, a little bit of healing. I hurt. I gotta find good windows to do my charge R2. This, because she constantly steps away from it like that. But I'm missing a damage buff without it. It was a bad attempt, but still treating it mostly like we're learning, so I'm not overly pressed. It's always weird, like sometimes she only does 2 of those, sometimes she does 3, and sometimes they move positions on the wall, and sometimes they come from the same one. You don't ever really know. I'm sure there's probably a tell for it, but I haven't figured it out yet. actually broke her stagger bar in that phase. Actually kind of nutty. It doesn't cancel the magic phase. I thought for sure it would. Pretty huge. Did she just leave the magic phase and then go right back into it? Oh no, okay. No, that's a grab. Brutal. That dodge is weird because when you dodge a second time, it puts you back into the follow-up. Damn it. Wait, that was it? Ain't no way. No fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Where's the other tower phase?
Finally. My torment is at an end.
Or is this another waifu that we don't kill and we take back home? Yeah, I saw those. They bounced. Full screen bounced with them.
Is there? You know what to do, Khazan. End this evil.
Holy shit. That might be the least infuriating like story boss that we've done. And I'm not even saying like from like the any or there were one or two with some infuriating moments, but keep in mind I genuinely think that they've all been pretty fucking good. But that was like the I don't know. I don't want to say the easiest one per se, but it kinda. Really? Oh, I was chilling. That's crazy. That's what I mean with Souls, man. The fact that this was your least favorite and I literally was just vibing. I just didn't like it. No, I was chilling. I thought it was pretty. I thought it was pretty fair. I got a lot more damage windows than I normally do with mage fights. I love the water boss. The water boss might be my favorite fight in and I said this as soon as I did it. He's been my favorite like newer Souls boss that I've done. It's such a cool fucking fight. Yeah, like playstyle, obviously, and playstyle within weapons definitely matters. Each weapon can have two different playstyles too, right? Because you have different attacks. Like, I don't know. I feel like most of my frustration tends to come from like how taxed is my stamina and like how much am I actually getting to do stuff versus getting my face beat in over and over. Also, I can delete that command. I got nothing on my throne. I killed it. It's over. But yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty fight. It was fair. I was totally expecting a second phase because I don't know. We almost got her on like our second or third try or whatever. Yeah, that's somewhat fair. I don't know. But yeah, it's always interesting, just the little things that can make or break a fight for you. And I know that you didn't say that you got stuck on it, just didn't love it. Whereas I genuinely found it pretty fun. I like lots of little stabs that you have to parry over and over and over. The only thing that was a little monka was when she dashed and she had the blue, like the purple, the void, and it left the trail. That was a little annoying to double dodge. Well, double dodge twice, like two dodges and then 2 dodges. Because sometimes I felt like I was going to accidentally dodge back into the trail, which was a little monka. And then I feel like the homing missiles probably lingered maybe for like a second too long, because it felt very close to like filling my stamina bar, and I don't want to have to like stay further out to like give them time to finish their animation by making them go further before you start bringing them back in. Because like if you don't want to spend any stamina, you just kind of walk away right before you start chasing towards her. But yeah, I felt like my stamina was getting pretty fucking close to 0 every single time, so you couldn't do a whole lot after it was done.
We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon.
But yeah, the homing missiles I definitely get. The stabby attacks is definitely up to you if you enjoy like constantly parrying or not. I didn't mind, but that's definitely. And then the damage walls. Are you talking about the bouncing like orbs, or are you talking about where she like summoned the wall of magic to hit you if you were too aggressive? I want to do this fight, but I really don't want to have to farm fucking, because I got the plan, I think, off that map to craft this set, and I kind of want to. Oh, we also got this. Chaos res. No, thank you. Got this. Stamina damage increase. Receive stamina damage decrease. Chaos res. And we got this. And we got this. I want to craft this set, but do not feel like killing the coffin fucker. Yeah, start zone 4. We'll see. It's already almost 2. No. No, I did not. I didn't like hate him by any means. He just took me to Pound Town for so long. Like, the fight was fine. It's just, it was a little annoying. Yeah, he might have been my like second longest fight. Let me see how long it took me. I mean, you can watch my VOD. I didn't like hate it, and I think the second design is cool. Like the second phase. Oops. Today's VOD. Wait, he's either my first or second longest fight in this game. So we started him at 6:06. And I didn't finish until 7:40. It took me an hour and 40 minutes to kill him. The issue with some fights too is it kind of depends on when you play them, right? So partway through here, I was like, maybe I should just put it down and come back and first try him tomorrow. Because I'd already been playing for 6 hours before I started him. I didn't even want to start this zone because I knew it was going to be a long zone into like a big boss. And so like I almost didn't even start this yesterday. But glad I did because I got through it still. But I don't know. when you're kind of at the end of your like play session, it can be pretty fatiguing. And keep in mind, I'm also streaming, so like these, 6 to 8 hours is me yapping the whole time, entertaining conversations and whatnot, and talking, which is a little bit more taxing than just playing as well. No, I knew there was a second phase for him. I wasn't even remotely, like I called it the whole time that either he was going like in the coffin or something else was coming out of the coffin. I expected something else to come out of the coffin. Yeah, no, no. At no point was I shocked. You can't carry around a coffin and beat somebody's ass with it and not have a second phase from it. And like the design of the second phase is really cool too. So for anybody who didn't see this, it's a fucking dude who's carrying around a coffin on his back the whole time and he beats you up with it. His grab is really sick too. He like grabs you, pulls you into it, and like stabs you with a sword through it, like a magic box, which is really cool. His design is dope. It's just I was kind of fatigued at that point, and Plague isn't my favorite thing. And then yeah, the second phase just took a little while to figure out too. Also, this I did figure out how to deal with this, like with the 2 heavy R2s or whatever, or just 1 big heavy R2 sometimes 2. But yeah, the second phase is cool because let me see if I can show this. Got it. He basically, like goes in the coffin and gets kicked back out, and he gets summoned with these 2 red bars. And I thought, and it doesn't matter because logistically it's the same. I thought he was casting his HP to cast all the spells in phase 2, which would deplete it. Turns out it's just a timer essentially, just survive. It depletes at the same rate the whole time. Functionally, it's the same. Him casting his spells with his life as like a last resort. But yeah, it's basically just a survive for this long. You can damage it too if you attack him. It does deplete on its own. Yep, the whole time. It slowly, like if you just watch, it just slowly goes down even when I'm not attacking. I'm attacking there, but yeah, even right here, like it's still just going down. It's just a survive phase. It's not super fast by any means, but he is on a timer. But yeah, I thought he was casting his HP. Well, because like the first time right at the beginning, when he summons, he starts out at like 90% HP. So I noticed this. See if I can find it. So right here, watch his HP at the beginning. Watch how fast you see a white chunk missing. So yeah, that's why I thought he was casting spells, because he's sitting here doing these first couple attacks and he's already at like, 95% HP or whatever. Obviously, it's easier to see if you just happen to notice it, but you're not staring at the health bar. Like I just happen to notice that, but I'm not like, oh, it's so obvious you should have noticed. No, they're like, you don't need to stare at boss health bars. You just attack them until they're dead. Like sometimes you just miss stuff like that. Some people are like, oh, you're blind. Like it's so obvious that was happening. No, it's not. I was fortunate to notice it, but that doesn't necessarily mean everybody is. And again, you still get credit for attacking him, because the faster you attack him, the faster he'll die. But yeah, it's a really cool fight. I like its design and stuff. I was a little fatigued as also spending an hour and 50 minutes on him was not my favorite thing in the world. Often fucker. Yeah, he definitely has way less like total health, like time. Like that's the other thing. The first phase was such a chunk. Like it took a while to chew through. So yeah, I don't really want to farm him, but I really want this set. Like the enemy exhausted attack, like that seems really good. I want to figure out what the hell Gale Doom does. Because I already used Gale. This is the main damage I use. Like, I like this skill. So I don't know what Gale Doom is, but... Yeah, again, there are some fights that certain weapons are gonna do far better on. Again, Nekobon was saying that he didn't see like a good way for dual sword to juggle bosses for like as big of damage windows as dual blades. So unobjectively, I think that I have to like kind of work through more mechanics, it seems, which isn't like, I'm not trying to like be comparative, but just like the reality of the two weapon types. Like I don't get crazy stun locks to go crazy, and like even when I do, I don't do like insane damage. I could be playing wrong too, for all I know. Yeah. So like I feel like I have to work harder for mine as well, but tomato tomato. And again, that's going to balance too. Like some fights I guarantee like are better with one weapon or the other. Which is the way it should be. Yeah. My helmet. I love it. But yeah, I don't particularly want to farm him, but who knows? We might. I also haven't found like the 3 loose ones. Normally you find of almost every single crafted material, we found like a pile of 3 somewhere. Like a lot of these 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 here, 3 there, 3 there. So like, I don't know if I'll end up finding the stack of 3 for the mat I need, and then I might be inclined, but until then. Alright, I wanted to check these guys. I don't know that I want to get rid of my stamina, but we haven't looked at our phantoms in a while. Ranged attack. I almost want to use this one. Or this one. I don't have his awaken. Oh, I can awaken this finally. Holy shit, I don't know how long I've had that. Oh. Why do I have 2 of these? Builts. Oh, because you can level it twice. So this isn't leveled the same way that the top one is. The top one just scales, and this one unlocks for each one that you find. Gotcha. The dodge stamina could be nice too. If you got his awakened form. No, I wasn't. I don't ever go in this menu. That's all. And I wasn't sure if some of them would have overlap eventually. Meaning like, I didn't know if there'd be two that wanted like the shield or whatever. Again, one of the things that disappoints me is these look so sick and you just don't like get to interact with them at all. I wish you could summon them as like a skill or something. Like their designs are nutty looking. They're really cool, but you just don't ever get to see them. Kind of a drag. What are these? So the whole game, you're basically... Oh fuck, cutscene. Oh, it's another zone. You have a spirit that you're tied to. This fucker is like a part of you. And he helps you, like... He saved your life and you're helping him. He's helping you. I don't know, some weeb shit. But these are basically just passive versions of like a spirit that you, I guess, also have following you. I don't know. Did they ever explain like how these ones are linked, or is this just another buddy? Yeah, they should have cut our arms. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly how these ones became part of us, but they're just passives basically. So like mine gives me 30% stamina recovery, plus now I get additional stamina recovery if I zero my stamina bar. Some of these just do more damage, whatever. Sort of a, oh right, he is all of these. Right. So I guess this is just like the most active one. Right. Okay, that makes sense. He's all but like just the one that you chose to. Membo now. Yeah, the We Are Legion comment or whatever. Goodbye 69. Oh wait, I was on the right side. I did, I'm sorry. Any damage? Alright, did we get anything else new here? We did. Who knew? Always talk to Tristan. So needy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm a true gamer. Huh? Give me 2 minutes. If you guys need to use the restroom or something, now would be a good time. I'll be right back. Almost fell in the toilet. Sorry, chat. Ow. Son of a bitch. What up, Brian? I was yapping with B for a minute. Show her spoon again? Oh. The strawberry one? No. I wish. Little spoon. Phantom archers. Sheesh. Blade of what? Just sneak attack to one of them, but kind of just going crazy. Ooh, buddy. That was close. Going in swinging.
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
I don't know what these rocks are. The second one I've seen. I don't know if it is decoration or if I'm supposed to be interacting with them in some way. Seems like just decoration, but they're like brighter than most shit just laying around. Oh fuck, it's a mage. It's over. Oh Lord. Don't ask me, couldn't tell you. Fuck this. I hate everything about that. No, thank you. Yeah, the mages I think are my least favorite enemy in the game. There's two of them. They do an insane amount of damage. They're very tanky. Oh, look. And wall. Oh hell. Stupid ass archer. Bro. Still haven't missed a single one. I don't think. Probably miss 1,000 prophecy notes though. That's gonna be a problem for later. I did that. I have no heals. May or may not be a problem soon. Oh hell. Oh hell. I'm gonna use these. Don't feel like dying right now. I'm sitting on a ton of currency because I never use these. Ow. Oh shit. He's so tanky. Dear Lord. Nice. Another prophecy note. Don't say that. Why would you say that? You shut your whore mouth. Not hee hee. There's no hee hee. Bless. You done your dailies yet? Oh, hell. That's a mage. Hi, I just wanted to fast travel. Pretty sure that area is clean or clear. You didn't make sure. There's no loot over there. All right, boss time.
Were they all from the Order? All of them.
What is this?
Chaos.
The 99th owl. we stop with the random trash mobs? Thought I hit that. Apparently I did not. Am I dead? Can't see a thing. He's dead to a parry. The little baby. No, that did not look like an owl. Can confirm. Badoop. Discovered the fate of Princess. I don't even know.
Princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire. So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters. A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain. General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing. We should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elaine's death.
I need to look up where all the page locations are before we go too far, so that I can make sure that I can do the bonus secret super duper uber boss. Or I just accidentally mess it up and then we complete the game sooner. Undecided.
It's a trap.
I need to see for myself.
Into the purple blob.
One rock, please. Alright, guess we're going into the purple blob. Whoop.
Me go. Oh, please don't experiment on me.
What are we doing here? I can't activate the button. Am I going through the portals? Nope. Is this just a survival thing or a bullshit thing? I've done it. I'm insane. Any indivisible walls? Okay, hi. Still looking for invisible walls. Yeah, it got much bigger. I blew them up. Bigger one? Kinda. Fuck, I ran right into that. I paid too early. Finish him. Crusader's scroll. Oh, okay, it's like I love that the portal's not gone yet. I should have healed. Let me check my rings. Here, so we don't really hit it from the back. Crimson Tempest. I don't know what set this is. Oh, it's dual wield. Damage increase, attack stamina recovery rate, increase for 7 seconds. Stacks 20 stacks. That's 30% stamina recovery on each attack. Dodge stamina cost 15%. Brink dodge stamina recovery. I don't know what Crimson Tempest is, but yeah, this really wants you to dodge attack damage increase for 7 seconds. Stacks 20 times, so you can get what, 20%? And then whatever the hell Crimson Tempest Gust is. I really want to see what the set is. Unending Tragedy. I don't think we have any pieces for that other than whatever we randomly just dropped. Golden sets for spear. Here's a different set. Devour, learn breeze dash, penetrate. Breeze dash. Damage increase 15%. So this is, oh wait, no. Okay. I guess I'll... Oh no, my gear is kind of far behind. Randomly. I thought I tried to level this up, but maybe I didn't do the helmet. I'm dropping 120s now. Uh-oh. We're not losing the jar. Ain't no way. Okay. Man just told me to get rid of my jar. I missed? Ow. Look how bloody that jar is. Oh, it's gone. I just need to get fodder for it. Here, jar, bro. Somewhere in this corner. I have the right lantern on, right? I don't see a book and I don't see any breakable door. Here we go. Unending Tragedy Skull. Is that the set that I wanted? Is that a ring? Unending Tragedy. Okay, so we can craft the set now. I don't know what boss mat it's going to take, but... What are those floating rib thingies? So they let you summon spirits. I can do one real quick. That you could just farm for gear and XP and loot. So they're like shadow clones of basically you. Or the NPC that I showed you. Normally they're a little bit more difficult than that, but I think we're a little overtuned for them. But yeah, they just let you farm gear and XP off them if you need it. Which is nice. I kind of wish that you could disable them. Just because I don't like seeing them anymore. Because like early game, I farmed a handful. To like get my early sets going before the crafted ones or before we found crafted plans. So it was nice early game, but like late game I hate just seeing them around. The white one is the normal like elder souls spirit that you can summon as like a helper friend for bosses if you want. You also need to farm them, I think, as a mechanic to buff up these as well. So like if you do use the summon, you have to farm those to buff them, but yeah, obviously we don't do that. So I've only fought one of these. I don't really know her moves. Or maybe we fought two. One was an elite and one was a regular enemy. Did she just heal? It is healing. Bitch. You really can't get hit by her. Okay, this is toxic. God, I hate you already. There's a lot of life steal. It's like not too bad because she's obviously squishy, but a little maddening. Mostly because I can't really do stuff like that, which I want to be doing, because okay. Dude. She heals so much when she connects. Really? Okay. I choked at the end. Well, mistimed. Same. I almost considered giving up at the beginning too because I felt like the beginning was bad. Again, she's not bad. It's more about... Again, this is a good example of like bosses that are like kind of the same in terms of like total TTK if you do it right. Time to kill. Meaning respecting her. To some degree. Like right there, not holding the attack, not holding my charge, just doing just a little bit and then letting go so that I have time to parry the next move because she's probably gonna overheal whatever I do anyways. So it's better to just hit the parries. Not sure how that hits sometimes. Like, yeah, she heals, but it's balanced around the fact that she's super squishy. So as long as you just respect her ability to heal and don't give her a ton of it. The fact that she just got 2 there sucked, but that's okay. I get hit by that every time. I tried to parry that with the perfect parry, but it's not a perfect parry, so fuck that up. Nice. Can't enjoy the sight. Yeah, it's definitely the kind of fight that like I could see being frustrated again because you can heal a ton if you're not perfect parrying and whatnot, and then it feels like utter bullshit. But objectively, it is balanced around, again, a pretty fair time to kill, assuming you do the mechanics properly, weave in damage. She's very squishy. She just ends up with a trillion HP if you give her a trillion HP.
I should have expected Ozma was behind this as well. I found this in the lab, General. Looks like...
Oops. He also doesn't have like a huge move set either. So it's pretty easy to like learn.
I'll lead the way.
He had like 4 different kind of flurries and that's really it.
Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elamane's ring. Yeah, okay. I don't want to misspeak in case it wasn't. She's the shield boss that you fight. She's like a friend and she gets kind of corrupted, not through like her own like power seeking, just somebody corrupts her and then you end up having to fight her. And then her ghost form, so you have to fight her twice. So it is waifu. Yeah, she's dope. What do we get? We got a ring. Crushed Dreams. It's a spear set. Probably not for us. Confront damage increase, lightning attack damage, enemy electrocution damage, brink guard. Unveiled the mystery of El Ravika's laboratory. Brink guard, gain lightning attributes, guard gain, counter strike for 10 seconds, learn furious dive. Would be cool to like have her set, but not really something I'm looking for. The ring itself is pretty good though. All right, let's see what it takes to craft. Is it this set? Yeah, this set. I'm really hoping that this isn't some bullshit boss mat, but it probably is. Princess's Mirror. Okay, so her fight isn't that bad. I could definitely farm her. Do I want to do that on stream and bore the ever living shit out of you guys? I don't know. But I could definitely farm that. So there's a small chance that I do it. I've said that about several sets so far and I've farmed none of them off stream. But we'll see. One shotter. So you have to do it. The boss mats aren't even 100%. So where is it? This. Also, the set looks stupid. That bottom mat, that legendary mat, the Princess's Mirror. I didn't even get one off my kill of her. I don't know what the exact odds are, but when I was farming my current set, I killed him 9 times and I got 3. So it was like a 33% chance. So far, every one of the boss mats, or I would say a large majority of them, there's been 3 on the ground somewhere where you could find 3. What up, Dan? I don't know. Like, I could try and look up where her 3 are so that I could find like a group before I like crafted. I also have the dumb helmet, so I could like use the helmet as in place of one of these because it's like a ROG. It reduces set requirements by 1, so I could wear the helmet and then craft the other 7 pieces. But that means I at least need to farm 4 mirrors and find the set of 3 off the ground. So who knows? As far as what set I'm using this one right now, which isn't anything crazy, but it works. And I enjoy the potent blow stuff. Yeah, there's a small chance that I won't be. But we'll see. The boss fight's not hard. I just don't know if I care enough to bore you guys with that. And again, I'd like to find the 3 off the ground first. Maybe I look it up. See if I have access to it. I also wanted to use this set. I considered crafting this, but I did not want to farm the coffin fucker. That sounded miserable. And I never found the 3 off the ground for this either yet. I don't tend to look up anything for this outside of a couple very small things, but if this is like, if I can find 3 relatively easy, I'd rather do that than farm her 12 extra times. Well, the Jarling sells some too, most likely. This one doesn't say that there's 3 on the ground, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I could also equip the full bard set to try and make it more likely to that. Well, maybe not the full thing. How many bard pieces do you have to craft? Or where? I could do that to get the extra drop. I would need to wear 3 pieces. Oh no, 2 pieces, sorry. To get the 3-piece bonus. Maybe I just do that. Oh, I wanted to see if Homeslice sells them. I'm pretty sure he will. It just, some of the bosses require that you find a certain amount of jars to get access to them. The more jars you find, the more mats he has. I found every single jarling that I've had access to, so we'll see. I have 37. I need to get to 42, so in 5 more we get the this one. No, this one. This will be our new helmet. Some king shit. But gonna be a minute. Yeah, here. We can buy, do I have enough money? We can buy 3 of these. I can also buy 3 of the stone shards, but yeah. Apparently I do not have enough money. That's fine though. I'll probably end up farming enough. I mean, I found all the jars. The only way to farm or find additional jars is to do 5 more levels. Like each zone or each like chapter has 1 jar, and I found all of them so far. So like I'd have to go to the next zone entirely because I don't think there's any more places back here. All right, which one was the Royal Theater? It's this one. All right. Let's go see if this is miserable or not with the A, just in general, and B with the bard set. Look at my dress. Or kilt. Go farm it because David said I wouldn't. So I said I needed 7 pieces, but I can buy 3, so I need to get 4 drops off of her. Which isn't horrible, but famous last words.
Selena.
A princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Yes, we have, Demi. Let's start. It's awkward. I did lose some damage because I lost my set bonus for my main DPS set. Wait, did she just regain all of her stamina? I thought I just nuked that to 0. Wait, she doesn't need its fruit. Damn it. Double damn. Okay. Got a little greedy there. I saw her bar get low. I was hoping to just stagger her. We only just killed it for the first time like an hour ago, so going right back to her to like quote unquote farmer. Little monka, but she's so evasive too. Like I don't hit her with that at all. I don't know why her bar was purple earlier in the first few attempts, because it's white now, which is the way it's supposed to be. It was like glitched or something. So I was confused how it regenerated, because I was like, if it's a purple bar, it's not supposed to regenerate like that. But apparently it was just color glitched. Or I'm blind. Fuck, she's so close to getting staggered. There we go. Insane damage. Don't love any of that. I shouldn't have healed there. Okay, just checking my VOD, just making sure I did indeed just get one shot. I hit the wall that did 50% of my HP, and then her dash did 50. Gonna stop trying to go for that. Not in total, but like right after that first phase, she's just gonna do that. Ow. Dear Lord. Kill me. Ay, ay, ay. This is why I didn't want to farm her. Not only because of the odds, but just doing it. It's not like we're fucking turbo yoked 100 levels higher than the first time we did it. We are indeed getting farmed. Not good. Sometimes I wish my character would like start running again, and he just doesn't. And it's not a stamina issue. It's like I'm not like unpressing L3 and then repressing it or something. It's a very pretty fight, like the music, the visuals, her, like everything about it, but also I suppose I can use my fucking demon mode because I've already killed her, so I don't have any like reservations about it, really. I suppose I can always invest in that as well. Put her on farm easier. Fuck. Which would help to some degree. So that wall, we're not going anywhere near. Okay. Ow. Does she just live near the wall now? That was scary. Okay. Bane. So I have 4 levels. I think I also have a couple in something else that I don't really care about too much. Maybe not. Oh, in here. There's javelin ones if I want. Oops. Oh, that's a skill. Okay. Why can't I go down here? That's denial. Oh, because it costs 7? Interesting. Oh, that takes 5 per level. Insane. Okay. Don't know how good this will be considering I don't ever use it, but we'll see. And you do take damage while in the mode, so there's like some gameplay to it. I've not used it, so gonna use it as just like a cheat death basically. I think if it triggers, it triggers. If not, it doesn't. Fuck me. No, I didn't have stamina to do the extra cast. Holy fuck. I even tried like running at her to get her to use like her like little wispy evades so that then I could follow up, and she still just kept doing the little evades. Too far away. Nice. If only every single attempt could go this smoothly. I didn't mean to do this, but fuck it. We're in it now. Oh, I got crashed immediately. Toxic. Start. Fucking tried to grab me. Trying to get her stamina back. Die? Now give me the loot. He didn't drop it. Oh, this fucking game. That should be illegal. That was with Bard set equipped too. Straight up illegal. And there's no like consumable that increases like your luck or anything. Might do this though. I already give my fire or my weapon fire though, so this doesn't actually do anything other than like give it sooner. I'm also not sure what there's one in here that does something weird. Where is it? Like I sold it. No, I don't think it works on bosses. Assassin's Elixir exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. Tried. And it didn't do shit. We'll see. Maybe it works on her. And she's easier to stagger and whatnot, but I doubt it. I could also summon our assassin. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say not the assassin friend, but the spirit friend. I've never summoned in this game, so if I do it, I don't get the achievement.
A princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Fuck me. Yeah. I did like some weird animation, but no, nothing actually happened. north. Trying to be hyper aggressive. That was almost Monka. No, her stamina bar is so low. Oh, we are fucked. We're in this corner. We're out. Bad naughty corner. Ooh. Bullshit. Fuck. That was close. I didn't get it again. How do people get set bonuses? So we opened cheat engine, maybe. Holy fuck. When people come in and ask what set I'm using, I'm gonna just freak out. As if you can just get... Like, that's a cool set, let me go farm that. Oh wait, just kidding. No, that's a cool set, let me go farm that. Oh wait, just kidding. Maybe they are using cheat engine.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
You can tell when she's gonna do the long combo, because she puts her like sword kind of like behind her head, like in a weird pose. That. She like turns her back towards you. Not that. That's gonna be short. Short. Gonna be masters of this fight though. Ow, maybe not. Oh, hell. Woo! Being next to the wall when that started is not okay. Is it over? Fuck. Long attack. I'm dumb. Oh my god. He attacked 4 times. Or 5? That was new. I was trying to get close to her so that when it was done, I'd be able to just run up and beat her up, but she just kept summoning more orbs. Well, that sucked. He did not want me to get closer. That was going so smoothly too. Also, where the fuck was my demon mode? That was supposed to activate it when I died. Did I just not recharge it for that entire fight? Fuck you. Okay, well, now it activated. That was a little sketchy. Glad it worked, but holy. I don't have stamina. So I get for being hyper aggressive, I guess. Jesus. This is pain. The fact that we still haven't gotten a drop from it is even worse. Ugh. Yeah, I've said before, the ARPG-esque components of this game need to be retooled. Like, I love that it's in the game to some degree, but this is well past what I think is acceptable for a single player game. Fuck. The stamina bar got so low. I didn't need to heal that yet. He's gonna make a wall soon. I got one. They should definitely be guaranteed drops. One single one. How many do I need? 4 total? Well, 7 total. 4, so 3 more. Do I keep trying? Do I just concede? Alternatively, I could equip like 2 different stats. Let's... Oh wait, I looted some. They're purple though. I guess I can drop loot the versions off of her. Yeah, I've got 2. They're both purple though, but it does reduce some. Yeah, I actually kind of have enough. Think. Not to unique, they stay purple, so they would forever be missing one random attribute. Like you can level them to like 118 or 120 or whatever, but they'll always be missing one of the attributes. Guess we try a couple more times, just see what other pieces we can get. I'm pretty sure you can drop uniques, we just didn't. I could. Hold on before I do this. I am kind of using that. I was gonna say I could equip a 3rd piece of Bard for the additional weapon drop to try and get a weapon free, like her set dropped. What time is it? 3:48. Yeah, I'll try a couple more times and I think I'll just probably call it there once we get this set up, and then that way we could just do the whole new section tomorrow. We have one more chapter, which will take us a day or 2, plus the super boss. God knows how long that's gonna take.
Princess Alida. A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
I'll throw it up, spiritual. No. Again, this is more like an ARPG. You had to farm trash mobs for like really rare loot. Like you'd farm some of them for like certain daggers or whatever, or swords. So it's not like an uncommon thing, but a full boss for like a set, no. Damn it. Like the whole set thing is pretty unique to this game. You would normally like, if you were to farm something, it would be for like a single item, typically. Already down to 3 heals, which kind of sucked. Didn't even know that was possible. Like stand next to her. Not. Not good. Stay for it. Let's stay away from the wall. Didn't get it. Didn't even get a unique. 07, brother. Been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'm just getting through this right now. Hell yeah. There's a lot. There's story, post story, post story, post story. What are we? 1 for 5? 1 for 6 if you count the first kill. And that's again with the Bard set for the increased luck. Even 50-50, like 50% odds, I still think would not be good for having to do this. And this is lower than that. Kind of insane.
A princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Not a good start. Just kill me. I could like stomach it too a bit more if I was like more likely to drop the pieces that I need. But the fact that I also haven't dropped a single unique version of any of the pieces while doing this, also insane. Like if it was like, I don't know, a rare drop to craft supplemental versions to fill out the set, I could understand that, but... And this is definitely something that they could easily tweak or add like quality of life or material conversions. Like you could potentially like tier each boss mat too, so that you could convert some of the boss mats or something, or like... There's a lot of stuff that they can do to alleviate this. Or maybe they don't do any of it. Maybe I'm just a big baby. But again, I think this is a bit excessive for a single player game. Like if I'm gonna grind loot, it's because I want to look cool, like, you know, in a multiplayer game. Stop. Fucking twirly. Big damage. Ow. Taking big damage, that shit hurted. Did we get the drop? Give it to me. Got one. Necklace of the Blessing. Is that the necklace that we need? Y'all, I got your back. No, that is not the one that we need. 07, brother. Kadal is a hooker. I'll take back everything mean I've ever said about her if I get 2 drops in a row. Till then, she's a stinky ass hoe. Smell her vagina from here, right?
Princess Alina.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Oh, let's go. You can have her. Damn it. Fuck me. Oh. That was a good fucking attack too that I accidentally interrupted. I thought when I first saw this that there was going to be a gimmick where I had to like spear one of these guys to like reveal her or something. I was right into that. Ow. Dude, that sucked. Choked and tried to recover. I had the wrong thing selected on my gear. I didn't mean to do that. Did it again too. Why can't I like open my start menu? Did it once. Now it won't open. One day that attack will connect at the beginning. Don't know when, don't know how, but one day. Nice. Didn't get the stagger, but still. Not my best attempt, but recoverable. Hate when I get clipped. Nice. Fucking wall. Can't fight her in there, which is annoying. I do remember that this is probably gonna last longer than normal. Please stun. Damn it. Two walls? Kadala! Crocodile is a bitch. Told you. I told you. You didn't get it. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then either do the others later or just accept that I'll have 2 purple pieces for a very long time. Come back later when we're yoked. Or possibly come back with just the set and maybe do it significantly faster. I don't know. I don't think the set's like that insane. It's mostly for a bunch of stamina recovery, which is good, but I've gotten so used to the stamina so far in this. The song and dance. I mean, there's a small chance that I won't. Should still be like good damage though. Done, please. Nice. Good damage. Damn it. And watching her stamina bar fully recover while she's like at like 10%, just standing there. Fuck her. I almost walked into that wall. I will say you do get a shit ton of money though, or levels. It's 17k per run. I have 800k, which is like 5 levels or something. So there's that. It was a nice consolation. Oh, I meant There's two different currencies. There's gold and then there's XP. I was talking about XP. I'm sure we're getting gold from this too. And we can just sell the extra pieces of gear. Yeah, there's La Crema, which is like your XP. And then there's gold. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, call it here. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna farm this one more time, and then whatever happens, happens. I'll probably save the set crafting for next time so that my brain's not fried when I try to. Yeah. David, again, thank you very much for your dono. Appreciate you. Hope we get some good sleep. Done? Nice. Huge. No. That was new. Okay, all of that was different. We must have fucked with our AI so badly. That was not the order that she's done any of these mechanics in. Fuck you and your stupid wall. I can't fight her in that. That deals like half my HP. Need to recover stamina. Again, I can't fight her over there. She's gonna knock me into it. I had to evade. Huge. That's a grab. It's gonna hurt like hell. No, that wall. Okay, I gotta remember that again, she can do this multiple times, like way more than 3 sometimes. I've had her do it up to 5. Didn't get the drop again. Ay, ay, ay. I needed 2 more or to drop 2 unique pieces. I can still again craft the full set, but I'm gonna have to wear a couple purples, which sucks. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there as well. Like I said, I was willing to call it 30 minutes ago, but I wanted to see about farming this, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'm gonna save the crafting until tomorrow so that I don't like do something stupid, craft the wrong piece or double craft or something silly like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I will be back tomorrow to start the last I think it's the last zone of the game, so we're coming up on the end. Still got a couple main bosses and potentially the secret boss or whatever to do, so I'm gonna go and do that. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for looking. Thank you guys for keeping me company. As always, I do appreciate you guys very, very, very much. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Yeah, thank you guys for funding that monitor and whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and get that ordered up here in a second. Yo, welcome in, Jack. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I think I'm gonna let you guys disperse on your own tonight. Yeah, y'all are on your own tonight. A lot of people are on Path of Exile too right now. Doing prep and shit, which is exciting. Yeah, y'all are on your own. Godspeed on the internet. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, if you guys are new here, leave a follow. That is the easiest way to end up back here. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Peace out. Enjoy your guys' night. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Halfway over. But yeah, peace.